Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him, however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Determine whether Americans are to be free men or slaves. Our cruel and unrelenting enemy leaves us only the choice of brave resistance or the most abject submission. We have, therefore, to resolve to conquer or die.
Watch them fight and die in the name of freedom. They speak of liberty and justice, but for who?
when I sacrifice my youth to defend what's ours.
When I say no to a law we never voted for.
When I stop feeding an empire a world away. When I surrender my body, not my mind. When I ask God to look the other way.
When I refuse to learn the history of a country I'll never see.
When I decide, it will be them, not us.
I have known true freedom. I have known a world of peace and remarkable spirit. A world which was taken from me. I was told you could train me.
Welcome to the Assassins.
Kanandoko, is the village all right?
Men came. They forced us to leave.
You must refuse.
Let me tell you something, Kana. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
In your haste to save the world, take care you don't destroy it.
I realize now that it will take time. That the road is long and shrouded in darkness. It is a road that will not always take me where I wish to go. But I will travel down it nonetheless.
Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Welcome, welcome. A long time no see, since yesterday. It's time for another Assassin's Creed 3 live stream. This is stream number 4. I think by today, we may be able to possibly get through the actual campaign endgame. And, maybe try out or knock out the Homestead and the ship missions. We'll see how far we get. Because I'll probably have to get off like right around 11:30 today, because my daughter's birthday party is tomorrow. So I got to help set up everything. We're going to stay up late doing that today. But yeah, let's see how far we can get. I'm expecting at least finish the main campaign in the Homestead missions. We'll see about the naval missions also. I think my cord is messing up on this headset. Might need to get a new cord. Like, one keeps going out. It's been a long time since I was last here. Only 24 hours. Very long time. So, yeah, yesterday we left off in the modern times. William Miles, Desmond's father, was kidnapped in order to draw Desmond out. So we have to go in and rescue him. And hopefully get another power source for the Isu batteries. For the doors of the Grand Temple. And in Connor's time, we got to finish winning our independence. So we can ruin our own country a couple hundred years later, exactly as the Templars have predicted. So let's do it. I just pre-ordered the Village DLC. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be so cool. I like that Lady D Mercenaries mode too. So I can't run here. I gotta walk. Look, everyone's looking at him. They have to know who he is. This looks like what do they call it at the Apple Store? It looks like the Genius Bar at the Apple stores. It's like their Geek Squad. Should have a happy birthday for us. Definitely will. Thank you.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Is audio okay? Oh, here we go. Let's use some of that Connor training. Yeah, man, look at that. Desmond straight up murdering him. Who else wants some of this? Here, pick up a body. Let's throw him on a here. Oh! Ooh, I broke him in 2 pieces. That man is shattered forever. And look at this guy. He's just calmly, he's just chilling. He's like, okay, if I just sit here, pretend nothing's happening, no one's gonna stab me. Very cool. This doesn't have to get ugly, Mr. Miles. It always does. The hell do I go? We've seen that Village DLC. It told us what it was. More story content. Unlike some other games, it's not just a challenge mode, right? Thankfully. Yeah, well, apparently with the Stranger Paradise DLC, you do get new levels, but you have to collect enough rat tails and dragon treasures before you can even get to them, and it requires a bunch of grinding. It's not how you do it.
Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Risk.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
They really want to kill more guards. You hear rumors about Ubisoft canceling and postponing games. Well, it's not a rumor. They actually announced a couple games that they canceled already. There's a couple games that they canceled that they had in development. One of them was some kind of Splinter Cell game. There was a Ghost Recon game too. So thankfully, it's nothing Assassin's Creed related. Assassin's Creed's one of their big money makers. You'll never see that canceled, as long as they keep selling. That is.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Oops. Yeah, we're supposed to get more information on the whatever the future of Assassin's Creed is. They're having oh, there he goes. They're having a stream in September, a live stream in September that's going over what the plans are. So that'll be interesting to say the least. Oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna stab these guys. I'm gonna make them fall down here. Come here. Oh, what an idiot. All right. He's gonna pay for his crimes. Down the shaft. Down the shaft you go. Here it goes. Ha! I feel like the modern day story is gonna time travel while the past is not doing time travel. I don't think they're gonna have time travel. The Isu already tried time travel, and they said it didn't work for them. But who knows what can happen? But I don't think they'll do that. Like, not literally. I think, according to Valhalla in the modern times, I think Layla's finally figuring out how the Isu were able to try and predict the future, or the most probable future. Because that's what the Isu did, involving time. Like, they peered into all the calculations of the universe mathematically and determined the most likely scenarios of where the future was headed. So they could predict, like, that Ezio, for example, would be exactly at this place in time to do this and that. So I think that's where we're heading. I think that humans are finally gonna start learning to predict the patterns of time. It's getting really weird, but I don't think it's gonna be literal time travel. If they end up doing that, that's very lazy storytelling and unnecessary. Man, it's basically the only thing Ubisoft does now in Assassin's Creed. That's not necessarily true. They do a lot of other stuff. I mean, they just recently came out with Watch Dogs, and I mean, Assassin's Creed, yeah, that's one of their big money makers. But I mean, look at this November, we're getting Skull and Bones as a whole new IP. So who knows if that's going to turn into something? So they're still adding new stuff. It's inspired by Black Flag, but it's not Assassin's Creed. Plus, with these businesses, money talks.
You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
Something makes a lot of money, they're going to make a bunch of it.
Speaking of which,
hopefully Assassin's Creed 1 remake would be cool. People have been requesting it like crazy. Ubisoft has to be aware of it. They have to be.
It's stupid.
I'd rather have that than Persia Sands of Time remake.
Game's over.
I'll take both.
Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
He's losing shit. There's so much backstory to Daniel Cross's character that the game doesn't like go into. Like, you really have to like have all the extra lore to really flesh out his full character. I'm gonna cover all that in my timeline series when I do it, instead of just what's in the games. By your logic, Flashpoint lazy storytelling. I mean, elements of it can be, but that's different. I mean, Flash is synonymous with time travel. I mean, he breaks the speed of light. He can travel through time. That's one of his powers. Assassin's Creed has never had time travel. But more importantly, I don't think it needs it. Time travel is really easy. Time travel, I put it right there with clones. If it's done wrong, it could be... Oh, shit. It could be a lazy storytelling device. Clones and time travel. Because it's like a way of just easily undoing things that have happened without any consequences. That's what time travel, when it's told wrong in storytelling, can be. Same thing with clones. I'm gonna get you. There you go, asshole. He's down.
Where's Vidic?
Would a game involving him be a good idea? Who are you talking about, Ozzy? This Daniel Cross guy? I don't know if you need a whole game about it. If that's who you're asking about, I don't think he needs a whole game. Because he's already been fleshed out in like comics and stuff, but... It would be an Assassin's Creed Rogue situation, where you're essentially playing as a good guy turned bad. It's another one of those stories. Although it's not all his fault. Oh my god, look at all this. You know what's funny? Why don't they carry like machine guns and like armor ready to like for combat? They know like the assassins are around. They know assassins are a very dangerous enemy of theirs. And they have guards with like batons and a little handgun with no body armor. It doesn't make any sense. Especially at their main doctor that's like running the Animus program. No protection, basically. Excuse me. What about Mother Miranda? She clone her shapeshifter. Mother Miranda, she's not... From Resident Evil, she's not a clone. She's just got powers. Weird mold powers. She is a shapeshifter. Due to her abilities. Yeah, let me in. Saw what I did? You better let me in. Haha. Daniel Cross of the comics fleshed him out. Yeah, I don't know what he would do in a full game. Like, because it'd be a modern day story, but I just don't know what he would do. Some of the comics have gone through looking at the memories of his ancestors too.
I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
And Dr. Vidic is dead finally. After a couple games. Apple Oblivion's a powerful tool. See, I didn't do any of that. They did. I'm not responsible. They pulled the trigger.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue...
Don't they have like billions of dollars? They basically control the world through a bunch of corporations and sub-corporations. So yeah, they got money. Which villain do you think is the most evil in Assassin's Creed? I don't know. There's a lot of really bad dudes in Assassin's Creed. Hathem's absolutely one of them. Hathem's a bad guy to his core. But the thing is, he doesn't think he's a villain. He thinks he's on the right side of history. He's very much a bad guy. You can't stop me, man. I got the Apple of Eden. This reminds me of at the end of Assassin's Creed Unity, the Dead Kings DLC. You also find an artifact, and you're basically doing the same thing. People are coming after you and just destroying them. You guys gonna let me go? No? Okay. They're down with you. What about you? Give me your wallet. No? Then you die too. Hey, fall over. Hey, he's not falling over. Damn it. That dude's not dying. Alright, we'll let him be the only survivor so he can tell the story of what happened here today. Where's my remote? His dad kind of looks like Alec Baldwin. Kind of does. I can see that. What's happening? Is it killing them? Yeah, the apple's like stroking them out or something.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Let's talk to Juno. I think this is the last power source. I believe. Well, which way was it? It was this way, right? Yeah, there she is, waiting up there with her ghostly ass looking appearance. I think the guys that killed Bayek's son are up there. What are you talking about? Up where? You're talking Bayek's, like, ancient Egypt? Oh, never mind. I thought you meant physically up there. You mean, like, evil. Okay, never mind. Forgot you had asked me that. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Although, when it happened in the game, it seemed like it was unintentional. But it doesn't matter because they did so much other bad shit in the game that, like, you could tell they were just rotten to their core. Yeah, no, I agree. They were pure evil. But that's what drove Bayek to, you know, make the Hidden Ones. I can't wait to stream that game. Especially for those people that haven't seen Origins. Like, the story is so good. So good. Bayek is such a good character. But I still stand by what I said before, that he should have had at least 2 games. Him and Aya could have easily had a whole sub-series of games. Oh, fuck, do I get over there? Most evils, in my opinion, are the Borgias, Charles Lee, and Hatham. Yeah, the Borgias, man. The Borgias were really bad. That whole family was fucked up beyond belief. And Charles Lee, yeah, that goes without saying. Charles Lee's just horrible. The apple's like 10,000 BFGs, indeed. It leaves craters inside their heads. Juno, what other secrets do you hold? Area reminds me of the game Control. I have that remaster and I haven't played it yet. Did I have all the conversations with her? I guess I did have all the conversation with her already.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed
Who are the Borgias from from Brotherhood?
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
The people that were basically running Rome and Italy and all that.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is
Taco Bell.
But.
Divine food.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Taste of cardboard.
That's disgusting.
The stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
You guys your Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Eventually, yes. I'm gonna do all the Metal Gear games.
Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station.
World's going crazy outside where we're stuck in here.
To shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Seeing Baya kill Medu Namun is very satisfying. Oh, that's when he took the apple of Eden and he was just busting his head open. I hated that guy. Yeah, that guy was a dick. Alright, I guess we'll go back in the machine. Yeah, let's get back in there. I know it sounds crazy as in Jesus and assassin. No, not at all. Did you read that somewhere in the Assassin's Creed universe? No, not at all.
The tides of war are turning. The loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose.
Isn't that where that Templar Pope is from the Borgias? Yeah. Yeah, he made himself Pope. And then his whole crazy batshit family like ruled everything.
I'm told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor's still trying to be all about reconciliation. There's no chance for that.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Look at all those uniforms back there. All those uniforms don't belong in this era.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions.
That fool woman soups and potions.
Tell me of your
He's making Campbell's creamy tomato soup.
Charles Lee has been exposed and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father.
I like when Connor cuts his hair.
When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
There is no scenario where Hatham turns around and he's just like, you know what, Connor, you're right about everything. I'm going to be a good man now and not be a Templar. There's no scenario where that happens. This is where you see Connor being a little naive. Like, he's literally Luke Skywalker trying to turn Darth Vader.
Connor, I came as soon as
Except this is more like trying to turn Palpatine.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
Three more targets on that board.
Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships...
Your father's a Brit, Connor. Technically true.
And the ships?
Does that make him a redcoat?
When signaled, they will bombard the
He's not a
fort.
loyalist, though.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction.
He's whatever benefits the Templars.
In the
That's what he
chaos,
is.
I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
I was about to say something about this. Ain't no Luke Skywalker trying to turn Vader. Yeah. Like I said, it's Palpatine. Even though Palpatine's not Luke's father, but it's that. Like, for example, you're not turning Palpatine. No matter what you do. You're not going to bring him to the light. Hatham's set in his ways. He's done. And it wasn't tragedy that drove Hatham to become a Templar. He decided that on his own. He could have easily turned his back on them once he found out how horrible they were, but he said, nope, I'm all in. All right, let's do some Homestead missions, because the main campaign we finished pretty quickly at this point. This sequence 11, and then the last one's 12, and so we got Homestead and the ship stuff. Oh, you know what? I haven't sent my assassins out in a little bit. Look at this. I've got them all just waiting for a job. All right, here. Let's go. Let's send them to North Carolina. That's 2 stars. We're going to need a couple of them. Damn. 77% success. Yeah, I can live with those odds.
Thank God you are here.
Prudence's Primrose. Even that loser Ray couldn't have turned Palpatine to the good side. Palpatine has no desire to turn to the good side.
She went out to gather some things this morning and never returned. I'm worried sick. What if she's hurt?
I will find her.
Palpatine needs to stop using Force Lightning. It seems to turn against him all the time. That's 3 times already. You got Revenge of the Sith. He got all toasty by trying to attack Mace Windu with the Force Lightning. Return of the Jedi, he's using it. Then Darth Vader picks him up, and at the same time he's shocking himself. And then in Rise of Skywalker, he disintegrates himself with it. Like, the man needs to stop using Force Lightning. Maybe that's not the best power to use on people. Maybe he should just use Force Choke. I feel like that would have been a lot easier for him.
She picked some here.
Shit, he might have survived the eras.
Can't be far. We should split up to cover more ground.
Gotta find Prudence. If you do the Liu Kang ending, you would have to create a lot of new characters. Liu Kang ending. You trying on K11? I mean, we always get new characters in Mortal Kombat. I need to know when the next one's coming. I predict next year. I predict we're going to get it revealed next year, and it's going to be a 2024 spring release. And I'm not basing that on any information. It's just... Just a just a hunch, if you will. Prudence. What is this? It's her bag. Flower bag. Oh, I hear a bear. No! What if he was just saying hello? He was literally just wanted to be pet. Connor came and smashed his face.
So much, Connor. Thank you. I don't want to think what might have happened if you had not arrived.
First.
I saw some primrose growing there, and the bear just came charging at me.
Oh man, I can't skin him. It's not letting me.
Why are you gathering primrose?
Well, Warren and I have been trying to conceive a child for a long time now. I read that evening primrose encourages fertility. I'm sorry, this is not a proper conversation given the circumstances.
A flower encourages fertility. I don't know if that's how it works.
Prudence! Are you all right, my love?
I'll be fine. Thanks to Connor.
Thank you, Connor. Once again.
I've actually been in a lot of these 14's Colonial Sea games. That's pretty cool. Do they look anything like the games? Probably not now. It's interesting. In St. Augustine here in Florida, you could go to like the oldest school in, I think it's, I don't know if it's in the U.S. or in Florida, but like it's like a really, really old elementary school. I think it's like the first one in the state or something, or the only one that's still around from way back in the day. But it's so tiny. It's like a little cottage. Like it's like the size of like my, it's like half my living room, the whole school.
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing that need worry you.
I would not pry, but please know that if there was anything I could do to help, I would.
Connor's a
Right.
good
Connor already knows half of it.
a good host.
As you know, we've been trying to have a child, Connor.
A good like landowner, I guess you could
Thus far,
say.
we've not been blessed even once. It takes its toll after a time.
You must not force such things. Nature will grant you with a young one when the time is right.
We hope you're right, Connor. At the very least, we are at peace here.
To me, both MK11's endings could be interesting stories. Well, and also on top of that, we don't know which one's canon. Everyone's just assuming that the Liu Kang ending's canon, which is a safe assumption, but we've seen Armageddon came out, everyone assumed that Taven would be the canon option because that's what the story revolved around, right? Nope. Shao Kahn wins. Like, who the hell? Like, who would have even thought that was even a remote possibility? And then on top of that, MK11, everyone assumed the best ending where Liu Kang wins both rounds was the best ending because that's the one where Katana's with him. And they went with a neutral ending as canon, where you win one round, you lose one round, and Katana's not there, but Raiden is. So it's very interesting to see where it's all going to end up. How dare someone try to break in? Caught him in the act.
Stop.
Punishment, execution. I like how it just instantly escalates to like targets killed at 0 out of 1. Like the guy was just trying to break in, man.
Behold my
I mean, then again, yeah, you can. So breaks in your house in Florida, you can shoot them. Stab them with a Connor axe or whatever you want.
Something's amiss.
Hey, Lumberjack buddies. Really sounds like NetherRealm Studios are going to fuck up again. Well, why do you say that out of curiosity? Because we literally don't know anything about... MK12 isn't even a thing yet. Rest assured it will be. There's no way it won't be.
What's the trouble, Connor? So you'd hear past chasing a man.
He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? Oh, the women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
Yeah, I like these two guys. All they ever do is argue with each other. When I was a kid, my family traveled all the time. My parents were always taking me and my sister to historical places. That's how I was when I was a kid. My parents and I, we always, like, during summer especially, we always traveled different places. And then, like, I think, like, when I settled into, like, preteens, like, we just kind of stopped traveling. It was, like, from one year to the next, we just didn't really go anywhere anymore. Send the turkey assassin after him. I need to level him up. They can now produce level 2 goods. Oh, they got a nicer little house now. You know, there's a lot of trouble that happens out here for it being just out in the middle of nowhere. It's the frontier, man. Why are people out here bothering us? Yeah, but I wonder if the future Mortal Kombat, I wonder if it's going to involve Taven and Dagon, because, like, Dagon, they already introduced him in MKX in the comics. And he revived Onaga. He was trying to revive Onaga through Goro, which I guess he did because MK11 confirmed it. But we didn't see it happen. And then Taven, like Kenshi, in one of the endings, Kenshi and Takeda find him and he, like, hatched out of, like, an egg. So, I mean, I don't know.
Master Connor, Dad and Godfrey are fighting.
MK12 is going to be a prequel with the Great Kung Lao and a lot of removed characters. We don't know that. That was just the ending we saw. And we don't even know if that's the ending they're going to go with. And even if they do, that could just be the backdrop of Mortal Kombat from now on. So they could easily, if they wanted to, they could easily just go back to Mortal Kombat 1. And instead of Raiden, Liu Kang is there. And the Great Kung Lao is the legend from, you know, from that era still. So, I don't know. We don't know anything yet. How does this work? Okay, I gotta stay in the orange bar. Here we go. Stop! Stop fighting!
I'm gonna smash you, you looby!
Oh shit! Come on, man.
I'm gonna smash you, you looby!
I'm gonna beat you senseless.
Oh, this is hard.
I'm gonna smash you, you...
I could easily just knock both of them out. Oh shit, I did it. My god, that was hard. You have to, like, manage both at the same time. Was that a fight, or were they just, like, tickling each other? That wasn't much of a fight. Ensure the fight never happens again. Oh my god. My dream next Assassin's Creed game is Bayek and Aya. Yeah. You know what would be awesome? If they had 2 more games. They had one game where it's Bayek spreading the creed through Egypt and Judea like he said he was going to do in the Hidden Ones DLC at the ending, and then another one with Aya spreading it through Rome. And at the end of the game, they come back together again. Like, and unite. That'd be cool.
You alright? There's no need for this.
Yeah, he's a blockhead.
He'll kill off in a spell. Just need some time is all.
I learned this from True Underdog Gaming. Is that a YouTuber? Well, whoever he is, he's just saying things without any sources. He's just spouting stuff. Nobody knows anything. MK12 isn't even a thing yet. So, literally, like, all... I mean, I'm just guessing stuff, too. Everyone that says anything is. Your opinion, what should be the next correct step in the MK story? I want them to... As a next step, I want them to move the story forward. Because I've had enough of the whole time travel stuff and retreading old ground. But before that, I do feel that they need to go back to the Armageddon era and tell a proper version of that story. Maybe fuse it with the Onaga story.
Does this happen often?
Because the Armageddon story makes no sense as it exists. And they keep hinting at that it's in the Mortal Kombat's future,
I
but
appreciate your concern.
the Armageddon story sucks as it is. They need to actually flesh that out and make a proper making sense story. The whole thing doesn't make any sense. Those two Irishmen were thoroughly tickled. Hopefully no cucumbers were involved, right? They all need to stop fighting. This is my homestead. And some respect in my territory. Is that all the homestead missions for now? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the homestead missions gradually appear as they become available. There is, however, a peg leg mission, which I need to find. Oh, actually, here there's some conversation. I need to find more trinkets for him.
You must be Connor. We've been raring to finally meet you. My name's Catherine, and this is Diana.
Catherine.
We're the wives of those two blockheads who cut trees.
Nice to meet you. We've heard so much of you from the
Just watched the video about Bayek and I getting a sequel. A lot of people wanted those two to have the Ezio treatment. That's what I wanted. They have enough story content to do that. In fact, Aya's story, they continued it in a freaking comic book. There's a whole comic book of Assassin's Creed Origins that's a continuation of her story. Give us a damn game.
I must say, I'm rather happy.
They had us on this plot north of Champlain that was a tangle of rock and bramble. Ugh, horrible place. It's a real treat to be able to walk up the hill and take in the ocean.
Your husbands must keep you busy.
Nothing we can't handle, Connor.
Yeah, those two are probably always fighting each other.
They run the show, but the real bosses are right in front of you.
I do not doubt it.
They're probably growing cucumbers for your homestead. I got a cucumber farm here. They're just falling out of all the trees. Alright, let's go. Can I fast travel here? Oh, man. I thought I could fast travel over there. Damn it. I gotta do some walking. Quan Chi and Shang Tsung are dead, so they can't do Deadly Alliance. Quan Chi could be back. Quan Chi's a Netherrealm demon. And if Liu Kang set the timeline, the only thing we saw was Liu Kang erase current Shang Tsung. Doesn't mean Shang Tsung won't pop up in the new timeline. You gotta remember, just like Chronica, Liu Kang doesn't necessarily control every single aspect of the timeline. He Chronica, what she was doing was manipulating it to where she thought it would go based on what action she was taking. Because if she could just control the timeline, she would have just erased Liu Kang and Raiden right there and then with a click of her finger. They got to influence the timeline by you know, putting people in certain roles and hoping it turns out that way. That's why it took her so many times. So Shang Tsung, Quan Chi could easily be back. New timeline, new Quan Chi, new Shang Tsung. Although Liu Kang did say that Shang Tsung wasn't going to mess with it anymore, but he never said he wasn't going to exist.
What's he got this time? Let me see.
I don't think I have any more trinkets for this
If
guy.
you've been trying to run a rig, I won't have it. Find some more.
Guy's rude as hell. And kiss my ass. Alright, Mr. Gibbs. Battle of Chesapeake. The Chase. Oh, there's a Templar thing. Investigate disturbance off the coast. Oh, this is the one I failed yesterday because I didn't have any upgrades. Now I do. Let's take our revenge. Revenge! What did you think? Chronika's villain? I thought she's kind of a boring villain, to be honest. I think the whole Shinnok family are kind of boring villains. Cetrion, Chronika, and Shinnok. I've never really... I don't know. Like, I would much rather have Onaga and Shao Kahn and others and...
It's good to be at sea again.
I don't know.
But I don't
Never
much
cared
like
for her.
that sky.
Even a pretty sunrise is a bad omen to you.
There's nothing visually... Like, look Shao Kahn as a villain. Like, visually, he's imposing. He's an imposing force. Chronika's just some, like, bald lady. She looks like the ancient one from Doctor Strange with the dress. And glowing legs, you know?
Sails ahoy!
Oh, I thought it crashed the ship. Or the new enemy could be the rest of the Titans. It'd be interesting if they did get more of a story role, because we literally don't know anything about them. Although, I kind of feel like they're going to be the equivalent of the Furies. In the original Mortal Kombat lore, because Mortal Kombat likes to introduce things and then, like, never mention it again. In the original lore, Shang Tsung was trying to unbalance the Furies with the tournament. They never explained what the hell that meant, and we never saw anything called Furies in the series. After MK3 and up, they just completely dropped that and never mentioned that again. So it's like, what the hell were the Furies? So I don't know. That would be cool, though. Alright, let's not mess up this time. This time I actually have some better defense and better, I got a naval ram. I can ram people. There we go. See, look. Kicking ass now. Got better swivels. Delicious. We're going to be the terror of the American seas. Of the Atlantic. There we go.
Can't take much more. We need to protect the civilian ship.
Ah, the ship's taking damage. Did I sink it? Yeah, I did. Cool. Wouldn't be surprised Liu Kang kills Quan Chi, sanctioning Shao Kahn in the new timeline. I don't know, because you got to think. Even Liu Kang said there's still going to be threats that come up. I said he just because then if he could just control every aspect of everything that happens in the timeline, like why would you have any villains anymore? You know. I don't know. Maybe they made Liu Kang too powerful. It would be interesting to have some new, like, a set of new characters, though. Like, mixed with the old cast in, like, a new era. I really like the new characters in MKX, like, with the combat kids. Like Takeda. I like Takeda.
Mines, Captain. Destroy them or use them to our advantage. Either way.
Okay, this looks fun. Oh, what, Ozzy, the ship mechanics? Man, then you would be all over Black Flag. The reason they made Black Flag was because these parts of the game were popular. And they're like, let's make a pirate Assassin's Creed. And they did it. And that was so popular that they decided to make a whole new franchise coming out this year called Skull and Bones. That is just this the whole time. I'm excited for that game. How dare you, tiny ship? Sick like the little bitch that you are. I love my ship. They make it so customizable in Black Flag. I love it. I see. Oh, there's one behind those rocks. There he is. I'm telling you, in Odyssey, I love the ship mechanics. I maxed out my ship in Odyssey to the point where, like, I'd be sailing around the Aegean Sea, and there'd be a freaking, like, a giant warship, like, maxed out, and I would just ram right through the middle of it and cut it in half. It was awesome. Satisfying, too. Losers. Are you seeing pirate songs on stream? I won't have to. The game's probably gonna have its own sea shanties. For Skull and Bones, I mean. Full sail!
She should be safe now, but it's a hot chase. Get after them and end the threat on the vineyard.
Alright, now we continue. I like how this boat was all in shambles, like all decrepit. Now it's like a fantastic war machine. It was quite literally garbage for a while. Makes a huge difference, though, upgrading your ship.
North.
as you can see. Kevin, welcome. Be in lurk mode for a bit, resting. Well, appreciate you being here regardless. Yeah, get some rest. What kind of warrior would the hypothetical child of God, Liu Kang, and Kitana be? What would that make him? He'd be, well, you know what he would be? He'd be the equivalent of Rain. He'd be the equivalent of Rain. Because Rain is also a demigod. And actually Taven and Dagon. A parent that's a god. And another parent that's an Edenian. It'd be a demigod like Rain.
Faulkner.
And it's too close to the vineyard. Time and tide waits for no man. Take out her towers.
Damn, alright. Let me get a little closer here.
We need to dodge those borders. Take clear of that flash now.
I'm getting hit.
Damage report, officer.
There you go. There's no point using my swivels. They don't do a damn thing.
Won't hit us with you at the helm, sir. Come on, boys, the water, sir.
Alright. Ready for another volley. Now I'm going to turn. Yeah! I took out one of the towers. Making progress. 150k subs, stream only sea shanties. So me just singing sea shanties, I don't think that's going to be very interesting for you guys. There's actually whole YouTube channels dedicated to that, like upload the sea shanties. They got like playlists, all kind of playlists. Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, I gotta get a little closer. They only have one more tower left. Here we go. Oh no. I like doing this in Black Flag, like assaulting all the forts, like the Spanish forts and shit, any non-pirate forts. You just take them over and raise your pirate flag over it.
Troubling anybody no more? Bloody English have gone too far this time.
The bloody English.
That is the problem. What reason would the English have to threaten Martha's Vineyard? It has no strategic value and its people remain peaceful. I fear an influence of a different kind saw to this.
Templars.
But what they intend, I do not know.
Your orders?
I need time to piece things
birthday,
together.
your daughter. Appreciate
we set
that.
a course for home.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, she liked all the birthday wishes. I was showing her on Twitter, Instagram. Next AC game coming up with AC2. Yeah, Ozzy, when are you streaming Assassin's Creed 2? I'm glad you've been playing through that series because it's. I'm telling you, that I love getting people into the Assassin's Creed and Resident Evil. People that never got into them. See, I don't know what these are. Oh, I think these are just like little extra ones, right? Oh, these were cool. I remember this. Yeah, these are like the little treasure hunt ones. Let's go to this. This one's like right around Puerto Rico. Because this, hold on, wait a minute. What is it? This is Cuba. That's Dominican Republic and Haiti. I think this is Puerto Rico, actually. Although it's completely shaped wrong. But so be it. This is Black Flag combat. Keep it up. I love it. Yeah, this is diet Black Flag combat. Because Black Flag even, you know, advanced it even further.
Ship's
But
graveyard's just around the point. Can't miss it. The men say Abel Owens was aboard one of the doomed vessels. If it's true, you'll find what's left of him here.
you can really see the influence of Black Flag early on. Or the inspirations for Black Flag. Because, like, even these sections, like, you're in the Caribbean exploring, like, ruins and islands and stuff. Like, this is very much what Black Flag, like, went full in on. That's the thing about Assassin's Creed. Like, this is one thing I like these games so much. And I think Ubisoft are such skilled developers. They're always testing new ideas with previous games. And when they take off, they go all in on future games.
They must have been looking for something themselves.
How the fuck? Wait, where am I going? You said you went to Hades one time? Hades. You spelled Hades like the underworld. Is it dangerous down? Hades is very dangerous, but where I went, I didn't go into like, we went to like the touristy areas. We didn't go into like real Hades. That's the thing, when you travel, like you go on cruises and shit, you go to like on like tourist excursions and everything. They shield you from like the real country. And that was like right after the earthquake, the big earthquake, so a lot of the country was in shambles. So yeah, you get into the real poor areas and you look like a tourist with light skin, like, yeah, you probably get robbed. So yeah, it is dangerous, but not necessarily where we were. Where we were, the local population was just trying to make money off tourists, pretty much, because that's like their economy over there. Like without tourism, a lot of those islands, that's why they suffered during COVID. Like Jamaica and Bahamas and Haiti, a lot of those places, their like main source of income is tourism. That's like a huge influx of money. And like when COVID happened, all the cruise ships were stopped. Like those places were suffering hard because suddenly like your main source of revenue is just not there. But yeah, anywhere's dangerous. You always got to watch your surroundings. Shit, in the United States, you go to a mall and you can get shot in a mass shooting. So, like, on a Wednesday afternoon. So, yeah, everywhere's dangerous. Where's this mercenary gonna go?
I found it.
We're in an island in the middle of the Caribbean, man. Like, you just need to stop running. Like, where are you gonna go?
Nice try.
Not that easy.
Come on. I could shoot him. I think it's scripted. You have to actually like run through this.
Why are you taking? I've done nothing wrong. Stop and give me what I came for.
I think Bassam's going to be a new protagonist. He's definitely going to be one of the main modern day characters. Bassam / Loki.
Sorry, mate. Looks like you lost this treasure hunt.
Come on. Damn it.
Gone.
I think it'd be interesting, though, if we did get an Assassin's Creed prequel to Valhalla, where Bassam was the main character, and it was showing Bassam's life, but before Loki's personality took over. Like, the original human called Bassam. Not the Isu Loki. I think that'd be interesting, as you see him, like, slowly give in to the Loki personality. Oh, my axe. There. Axe combat. Much more powerful. Jamaica makes a ton of money off bananas, too. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Near the wolves' abode.
All the produce and fruits and stuff. Bassam's an old school assassin. I like when he's in the modern day in Valhalla. When he's Loki and he's talking to the regular assassins, and they're just like, this is so weird. And he's just like, they call us assassins now? Because he's used to be called the hidden ones. It's such a... the modern day story got so weird. It's so weird with Valhalla. Decided to play RE3 for Halloween. Makes the most sense to start that then. Oh, God. Remake or classic? I assume remake. Oh, wait. Was that another trinket for him? That was a trinket mission, I think.
What's he got this time? Let me see. Let me see. You addled boy? That's not near enough.
Go away. I'm keeping all my stuff. Let's go back on the ship. So I put Captain Kenway on the thumbnail. Captain Connor Kenway. Yeah, see, I think these are just the Ghost War Act 1. Search for the Somerset. Battle of Chesapeake was the main mission. Fort Walcott, the rescue. The ruins at Saros. What? Anyone knows geography? What country is this? Is this Yucatan? That's the Yucatan, right? Or Belize? Explore Saros. Where's Saros? Classic, I don't have the remake. Ah, still good. Rogue Dragon, welcome. More imitation Black Flag here. But they do game with the Brotherhood that says you don't have to cut your finger off.
There is a temple on the island.
Yeah, it seems kind of counterproductive. Like, why do I have to cut my finger off, man? I want a game with the Spanish assassins from the movie. I think that'd be cool, like during the Spanish Inquisition. You know, the Templars would be all over that, just killing all their enemies. Man, I remember. I think I told the story before, but me and my fiance went to. Where were we? It was Mexico. I'm trying to remember what part of Mexico it was. We went to Mexico and we did this like kayak cruise, like this kayak tour thing where, you know, you grab a kayak with your partner and there's 2 paths you can take, and it's all inside like a real ancient cave. Like, it's not like a Disneyland theme park. It's like a real natural cave. And it was so creepy because inside the cave, like, they have like artificial little lights throughout there, like, you know, so you can see where you're going. But like, there is no wind, there's no sound, it's just complete dead silence. The weirdest thing. But like, we were freaking out because there was like a beginner's path and then like an expert path. And my sister was with her husband and took the expert path, and then we just followed her along. We never did the kayaking before. She had. We didn't know what the fuck we were doing. We were completely out of sync. So I'm like going one way, she's going the other, we're not moving, and then like we were just by ourselves at one point. Like, we were just like, how are we gonna get out of here? It took us forever to figure out how to like work together to actually move the little canoe forward, like in a straight line.
Probably inside that pyramid.
But we were just like, oh my god, we're gonna be lost here forever. No one's gonna come for us. Everyone left us behind, and we're like in this ancient cavern that's complete silence. It was terrifying. We made it out eventually,
there
though.
must be an easier way.
You went to Mexico. That was your first mistake. I didn't drink the water. I knew better, though. And had a lot of salsa. We actually took this. There was this like class we took. I remember it was called salsa. Man, and my fiance was so mad because she was pregnant at the time with our daughter. So she couldn't drink. Oh, damn. So she felt left out, but she went with us anyway. And me and one of my best friends, my daughter's godfather, actually, he went with us. It was a couple of friends. We were like in a group. But he went with us on this salsa thing. And all it was like a class in Mexico but it's not like a boring class. They don't sit there and teach you history and you take a quiz. Like, they bring you peppers and all kinds of shit, and they teach you how to make different salsas. So you're just making salsa the whole time. That's the gimmick. The real fun part is that it's unlimited tequila slushies. Oh my god. Let me tell you something. Like, in Mexico, they don't fuck around with the alcohol content. Like, the people, they just kept filling our glasses. We're making salsa with the little pilon. It's like, I don't know what the English word is. A pilon. It's just like a little thing where like a little wooden thing where you crush all the peppers. So we're sitting there like crushing peppers, drinking our tequila slushies, and then the one of the Mexican waiters, like, without even saying anything, they just pass by, like, refill it over and over. I had to have had like 20 slushies. I don't even know. I had to have had like 20 slushies. Me and my friend we were gone. We were gone at one point. It was hilarious. I went to the bathroom because I had to take a piss. I went like 80 times, by the way. And I came back and my friend's like, were you gone? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, I've been talking to you this whole time. And I was like, I was in the bathroom. I wasn't even here. He thought I was next to him. We were out of it. And then somehow we like wandered into like a hotel pool area, and we like fell asleep under a tree by the pool. And then my fiance had to come find us because she didn't know where we were. We said we'd be right back. We ended up passing out by a pool.
Find a way back up to the treasure room.
And we almost missed the bus going back to the cruise ship. It was quite the adventure. But Mexico does not mess around with alcohol content. Like, they just kept refilling us over and over. Oh my God. That happened to me in Tijuana. I'm trying to remember where we were. It wasn't Cancun. Cozumel. It was Cozumel. That's where we were. But that was so worth it. Like, we were filled with spicy salsas of all kinds and unlimited tequila slushies. It was glorious. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. This story's gonna make me bring out the tequila shots. Nice. There you go. It was funny too because on that we also went on like a family cruise a while back. Also in Mexico, this happened. My mother, it was both my parents, my dad's sister and her husband, like they were all there. So like we went off and did our young person exciting stuff like jet skiing and all that. We like did a dolphin thing where you swim with dolphins and stuff. That was super cool, by the way. But it was funny because when I came back, like it's funny because my parents are like old school Hispanics, like the ones that tell their kids like, oh, you shouldn't drink, it's bad for you, but then they'll get sloshed somewhere. We came back on the ship and I asked my mom, I was like, what'd you guys do? And my mom was just like, you can tell she was a little tipsy. And I was like, were you guys drinking? My mom went to the freaking a tequila, what do they call it? Not a brewery. Where they make the tequila. Whatever, let's call it a brewery. But she went to like a tequila brewery where they had like endless samples and went all over the place. And my mom got lit. It was hilarious. You're about Spider-Man freshman year? Yeah, I'm confused by that. They're doing a lot of weird stuff on that. A lot of villains that shouldn't be there either. Where am I supposed to go? I know I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to climb up here? I don't know where I'm going. I don't see a path up. Distillery. Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. It was distillery. They got one in Puerto Rico, too. For the Bacardi one. I've never been there. I've been wanting to go there. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta go. Oh, look. Can I climb this? Oh, there we go. Parents, more specifically my dad, used to tell me not to drink, and they turned around and began drinking after. Yeah, well, that's a Hispanic parent thing. That's what they do. Like, oh, you shouldn't do that. That's unhealthy. And then meanwhile, like, when you're older, they're the ones offering you alcohol. It's like, okay. It's in the blood. Okay. Now I'm going the right way. I think so. Press A to back eject. This reminds me of those freaking... Although this is exaggerated because it's a video game, but I remember when I went to Belize, I went to the Mayan temple there. That was terrifying. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm really not. Whatever. I'm not afraid of heights. It's not one of my fears. But when you're up high on some ancient Mayan temple, and there's no barriers between you and like a 1,000,000-foot drop, hell no, I'm not going near the edge. That shit was scary. Oh no! Oh, come on. Now I gotta climb. They should just, man. Yeah, but no, it's, and you could tell who the American tourists are. Because, like, all those little teenage girls, the American tourists, and by American, I mean non-Hispanic, Like all the little teenage girls like smiling and taking selfies on their Instagram. They're like leaning over the edge and their friends holding them and they're taking pictures. Hell no. Hell no. My ass was against the wall waiting for the tour to be over and I was like, I'm not going near the edge. There's no fencing. There's no barrier. No. Like what if that shit crumbles and you just fall? No, I'm good. I'm staying against the wall and then I'm very carefully going to take the path back down when this is over and I'm going to get back on the bus and go. Screw that. You had your ass glued to the wall. Hell yes, I did. Hell yes, I did. These little girls, like, with their cameras and selfies, like, leaning over the edge. Are you stupid? No. Never. Not afraid of heights, just falling for them. Exactly. I'm not scared of heights either, but I'm not going to tempt the fates at the same time. For some Instagram clout. Latino blood is mostly 80% alcohol. It's true. Some might argue 85%. I don't know the exact calculation. Ooh, magical sword. Actually, no, hold on. I'm going to take this headset off. I need to buy new wire. This wire's messed up. It's like cheap wire, but like one earphone keeps going out, and I know it's the wire because every time I move it, I'm just going to unplug it. Ah, there we go. Oh, my head's going to look smaller now. All right, there we go. Cowardly Thumb TV. Excuse me for not wanting to fall off of a Mayan temple. That is very high up in the air. Very, very high up. All right, what next? What else down here? There's South America. Let's do the rescue. Man, I like these naval missions. Rendezvous with Amanda near Nantucket and find out what she knows about Nicholas Biddle. Biddle. So you have ears? Yes. No, these are artificial cyborg glued ones. What happened to your Cody sticker? I just had that for the Final Fight stream. We always have one emoji that shifts every stream. See, we got the Connor axe today.
Hello. Name's Amanda. You must be the captain.
Now, what's all this about then?
You stride into my bar off the piss and looking
Any
for
missions take
officers.
place in Puerto Rico?
Days
In this
later,
game,
I
I don't
started
know.
hearing whispers
Although
of
that
ghosts of
last
the
one I
North
was
Seas
in,
stalks
on the
the
map, it
Atlantic
looked like where
again.
Puerto Rico would be. Or near it. I know in Black Flag
The
there's
Aquila
some,
has
because you
returned
meet,
and I need her help.
you meet a, what's
Now
called a
sails
Taino
the
Indian.
Captaining the
And she's
Randolph.
one of the assassins,
The
and
man
that's
is
like
raiding
the,
up and down the coast round Nantucket,
what we Puerto
claiming
Ricans
it's
are made
a
out of.
loyalist post.
We're a mix
Where
of
is
black
he
people,
now?
Spanish people, and natives who are called Taino Indians. You put
Speak
those
of
three
the
together,
devil.
you get us. That's why we're all kinds of different colors.
I want to see this myself.
It's interesting because if you go to Puerto Rico, you'll see a lot of like light skinned to very like almost African looking people, and they're all Puerto Rican. We come in all shades. Agree with you about not wanting near a fence that goes way down. For me, is the Grand Canyon. My sister just went there. She went to like where'd she go? She took a trip to Colorado, and like Grand Canyon is one of the places they went to go visit while they were out. But I don't know, man. That shit's too deep. A lot of people have fallen off too. Like no joke, if you look it up, a lot of people have died there. Just like taking a photo and then it's like, oh, there we go, bye. That's crazy. I can confirm that. Oh, what about Puerto Ricans? Yeah. Oh, it's funny because people in my own extended family, like cousins, and even in my immediate family, there's people in my immediate family. Like you look at us, and we're two totally different skin colors. That's how it is, though.
find out what Biddle intends, but we must hurry. What else do you know?
It's raining, so my dog's freaking out again.
All of a sudden, Congress has a brand new ship for him to captain. From British coxswain to captain of a colonial flagship.
Damn, rescue the merchant ship. It's
doesn't add
getting
up.
lit up. I'm all the way out here. Here in Chile, there's like a hole with a lake, very corrosive water. The only thing separating tourists from falling is a little rope. Like hundreds of people have fallen. Oh my! What happens if they fall in the lake? Like,
Heavy gust, captain. Hard counter.
do they like melt? It sounds like you're talking about like acid water.
That wind will push
It's
us
crazy
hard
to
up
me these
those
places don't
rocks.
have better
Clear off.
security like barriers because people are stupid. I told you when I was on top of this Mayan temple, the little girls like Snapchatting like, "Look at me, I'm hanging off the edge." Woo! Hell no! You throw like one fart and they'll go flying off. I'm good.
There's a storm coming, captain. Feels like a big one.
I took a rock from there too. I told you that before. You weren't supposed to, but I took it. And when I got back on the ship, they didn't even check. I just like passed everything through like the metal detector and like, okay, go. And I have no idea where it is. Limit damage from rogue waves. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Rogue wave. You know how scary you had to be being a pirate or a seafarer back then? You didn't have the Weather Channel, marine GPSs, nothing like that to tell the weather. So like imagine like it's like a Monday afternoon and you took your little pirate boat out, you're looking for French ships to sink, and you're like doo-doo-doo-doo in the middle of the Atlantic. But what you don't realize is that there's a Category 5 hurricane coming right your way within like 2 hours. Like, I can't even imagine. Like, you wouldn't know. Fuck sailing. Like safety rails on the Death Star. I mean, it doesn't matter if you have safety rails on the Death Star. The whole thing exploded. There's a ladder deep in Carlsbad Cavern that goes way deep. What the hell is Carlsbad Cavern? I'm not familiar with that. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, start firing.
The Randolph has turned sail. Do we chase him?
We cannot leave this merchant vessel to the mercy of the English.
Yeah, the English are harassing these poor merchants.
Why is Biddle doing this?
We gotta use our Edward Kenway skills.
The company he keeps tells me his true allegiance lies elsewhere.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get two at once. Almost. These naval segments always make me want to watch Master and Commander. I never saw that movie. That's one Kurt Russell, right? I always confuse Kurt Russell and Russell Crowe. Ah, it's almost the same damn name. Kurt Russell, Russell Crowe. It's almost the same shit.
What now?
Pursue the Randolph.
I'm coming for you, Biddle. You see Magneto's new suit in X-Men 97? It looks new and edgy. I like it. It's the one from the New Mutants from the 80s comics. It looks really cool. It's the suit from when he took over the X-Men, which that's what X-Men 97 is doing. Because if you remember, like, in the final episode, like, Charles Xavier goes away, like with the Shi'ar. So it was actually really cool they did that. They're actually following up with it. Oh shit, I'm shooting them. But yeah, I like that they're following that storyline. So Magneto taking over, that's gonna be really interesting. Oh, he's over there. I hate these big waves.
Who are they?
These naval segments are some of the best parts of this game. I love these. It makes sense that they made Black Flag after this. They were like, we gotta do more of these.
Left us to deal with this rabble. But this storm concerns me a great deal more. We have little choice.
Oh my God.
Time your shots between the waves, sir. Then we must find shelter, or it won't be cannon fire.
It's like a theme park ride. Ooh. Down with the ship. Thank you for the $10. Much appreciated. I want to thank you for talking to me earlier. Hey, no worries, man. Like I said, if you know, you ever need a vent about anything, and I'm just a YouTuber, but I'm a human being, and I can listen. But yes, appreciate it. What did I click on? Oh, here we go.
Mind your timing, Captain.
What are you buying? Randomly shooting the people he's supposed to escort, and he wonders why escort missions are hard. I didn't ask for escort missions, alright? They just want to destroy things. Man, they all got to be thrown up on this shit, you know? Like, you'd be surprised. Like, I remember the first cruise we went on, like, we were newbies, so we didn't know what the hell we were doing. We didn't buy any, like Dramamine, I think it's called. Get it at Walmart. It's like these little pills. I think it's Dramamine. Like anti-nausea pills. Because I was like, hey, I don't get motion sickness typically. Let me tell you, like, you ever go like on a cruise ship, like, you want that shit, because you don't realize, like, it's the subtle, like, you're laying down, like, going to bed at night, and if it happens to be a night where the seas are a little rough, like, you just feel everything moving like this, and you're just laying flat in the bed, and at one point you're just like, oh god, like, you feel like you're gonna vomit. So it hits, like, it'll hit you. So we got in the habit of buying, like, anti-nausea pills, and it works. They're like 24-hour, like, anti-nausea. I said I just need a beach and a bottle of rum. That's a solution.
Why is he helping the British Navy
many problems.
like that? Old friends, maybe?
Well, how would you convince the Continental Congress the Navy needs more ships?
The rash of British raiding the coast is reason enough to address the gripe. Gunboats at the Vineyard. Now this.
Biddle aims to be the first admiral of the colonial navy and is making a case for the need.
That was some deft sailing, Captain. I was
What a dick. So the Templars are
deck.
basically causing raids throughout the coast to convince the colonies they need more ships. So they're causing the problems and then offering a solution.
The people of Nantucket.
This is why the Templars are evil, man.
And so am I. Glad you're back.
Did they ever say how Connor died? No. Nothing's been revealed about Connor past the point of him and his daughter, like, when she's a little kid. After that, they've never really gone into any of it. Mission complete. If anyone would hate playing Yakuza 0. Oh, are there escort missions in that? No, there can't be. People like that game. So there can't be. Robert Faulkner looks like Jack Sparrow's first mate. Dude, I've been calling... You're talking about Mr. Gibbs. I've been calling him that the whole game. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks so. Yeah, it's Mr. Gibbs. Fort Wilcott. Let's go there. Infiltrate Fort Wolcott to recover Captain Kidd's treasure map. And then we can go after Captain Kidd's treasure. Mr. Gibbs. Yes, Captain. I'm blowing that whole thing up. Let's go. Maybe.
Fort doesn't look as abandoned as it
I guess I'm not blowing it up.
Looks occupied as can be.
I will need something to draw their attention then. Once you lose sight of me, wait for 10 minutes, then bombard the fort. I will slip out under cover of the
Yes, there are escort missions in that game. Why do people like it then?
Sounds a trifle dangerous, but I'm sure you're up to it.
It's a terrible
Let
thing.
convicted pirates like old Lucky Lem out of his cell much. So if his little scroll is anywhere, it's there.
Captain Kidd. Perform ledge assassination 0 out of 3. Infiltrate Fort Wolcott. Yeah, let's go. There's so much stuff to do in this game. It's so fun. But it's all interesting. It's not. There's like a variety of. And this is one part where I think Odyssey got it wrong. Like, Odyssey has a lot of stuff to do, but a lot of the side stuff is just a lot of the same fetch quest over and over. With this, like, there's so many different activities. Like, you can liberate parts of the cities, you do the naval missions, you do trinkets. There's so many little things, and then the homestead stuff. It reminds me of, like, a diet version of the stuff you do in Valhalla, too. So it just kind of all, you know, meshes together in the end. Here's the question. Is it the original Captain Kidd or the woman that was pretending to be in for most of Black Flag? Yeah, that's a good point. I like when Edward finds out it's a girl. He's just like, oh, shit. Like, I don't know. He turns around. There's just a girl sitting next to him.
It's probably a gull or a rat.
Oh, yeah? Here you go. I don't know why you do like Resident Evil 4. What, to talk? You don't like Resident Evil 4? Or are you saying that because the escort missions? I mean, well, all right. Here's the difference, though, with Resident Evil 4. And no, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me take a step back. I don't praise it like other people do, though. I've always said Resident Evil 5 is better, and Resident Evil 5 is not escort the game. Resident Evil 4 is. But to be fair, most of the time you're not escorting Ashley. Like, that's some parts. If that was the whole game, I'd be furious.
No reason to. They sent us here because the captain didn't.
But yes, in my defense, I think Resident Evil 5 is a better game. In my humble opinion. I want that treasure chest. There's a treasure chest up there. It's my chest. How the fuck? Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I can... How am I gonna... Where is this chest? Oh, here we go. It's up here. Money. She was claiming to be the child of Kidd, not the Captain Kidd. Yeah, that was it was Mary Reed, right? Super for escorting Sheva through the entire game. Oh shit, I forgot about that. That is escort on professional, isn't it? Damn it. Stab. I'm gonna escort my blade into these dudes. There. Damn it. If this is Valhalla, I could just climb up on the walls, like, as I please. Get out of my way, bitch. Just saw Welcome to Raccoon City. I both like it and was disappointed. I wish they continued with the Alice in the previous movies. I'm glad they didn't do that, but I still don't like what they did. I don't know. Maybe we just don't need live action Assassin's Creed. Maybe we don't even need it. I think I'm on that side now.
Double time. We'll get the whip if we're late.
It was funny. I saw an article today that was talking about how unlikely it is that Resident Evil is going to get a season 2 on Netflix. And I was like, you don't say. Although I'd be surprised if it doesn't. I suspect maybe they'll get one more season. Because, I mean, a lot of people did watch it, including many of you here, watched it with me. So the numbers are there, but would that be the same thing for a season 2? Probably not. Man, I could kill all those dudes down there. Alright, there's another chest. Get off the bed. $1,500. We're going to use all this money and reinvest it into our ship. So we can make it better. This actually reminds me of the Ezio, like, Templar layers. I think it's on the other side, the chest.
Jackanite deserved everything he got. We won't tolerate such behavior. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
He didn't mean anything by what he said. I just don't think it's right.
That dude did not see it coming. Oh, he's coming around the corner. Is chest in here? Oh, it's down here. Is there money? 2,000 bucks. I love doing the double assassinations. Makes you feel like a badass. Obtain the 4 map fragments. So there's 4 fragments. We need 2 more. For Captain Kidd's treasure. Isn't it a uniform that you get? Don't you get Captain Kidd's uniform or something? I forgot what the treasure was.
Under the eagle's bed.
Actually, would be better in RE4 remake.
Let's see what you got, Rebel.
I'm so curious how they're gonna handle like Ashley in that game, because it's probably not like the escort sections. I mean, I don't know. I'm excited about that game. I'm still on the side of I don't think it needed a remake, but I will gladly buy it and support it. Any Resident Evil is better than no Resident Evil, video game wise.
We're under attack. Captain's dead. Cut down.
Gotta get out of here. My crew's firing.
To the battlements. Move to the west wall. Bloody hell, where did they come
Oh
from?
shit. Wait, am I supposed to be down here? Escape the fort. Hey, I escaped. Oh shit. Can I make it to my ship? It's so far away. Alright, let's see. It all depends on if Connor can make it over there in 2 minutes and 23 seconds. This might have been a bad idea. And if you guys can't see, I can't see either. It's nighttime and I fell off the side of the cliff into the ocean. Severe, what's up, man? Oh, no. Nope, Connor's not going to make it. Alright, maybe I can swim around these rocks and then they'll see me. What if we got Resident Evil Netflix the game? I mean, I'd play it. It's not canon. The treasure is a piece of Eden that shields you from bullets? I don't remember that at all. Yo, my ship is getting further and further away. Where am I? Where am I on the map? I don't even know. Oh my god. At least Connor can swim. Yeah, Altair would have been dead already. Yeah, I may have to restart this mission. Oh, look, look, look. I'm breaking the graphics. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Why do I break every game I play? What is all this? Oh, there's my ship. Can I make it? I'm going through the graphics. Look, I'm going underground. Oh, there's an invisible wall. The rocks must be here. I'm gonna drown. Oh, there's gotta be a way. Come on, give me some more time. There has to be a way to get to it. Is that my ship? They want me up there. GamerThumbTV. I'm always breaking these games. I don't get it. I swear I don't do it on purpose. I accidentally fell off the cliff, man. Oh, we got 7 seconds. Man. No. There's my shit. Oh, man. Time expired. Assassin's Creed 3 Glitch Mastered Edition. That's what we're playing here. Yesterday, remember, we got Invisible Connor.
We're under attack! Bloody hell, where did they come
Okay,
from?
let me let me not go over there this time. I was accidentally almost going to the same edge.
Who's at command?
Come on, man. Why you gotta do these scripted events? Just let me go where I want to go. This place is on fire. What are you doing? Like, get out of here. Why are you trying to fight me? Like, you gotta get out of here too. Fabian goes, trouble follows. Unfortunately, the glitch gremlin is on my shoulder constantly when I'm playing these games.
Rebel, bring it down!
Resident Evil 4 Reimagining is apparently getting a stalker-like enemy. Yeah, I think that's actually true. I wonder who it could be, though. I'm wondering if it's going to be, what? Not Salazar. What was his name? Mendez. I wonder if it's going to be Mendez. If they're going to, like, elevate him to that role of, like, a stalker-type enemy, and then you fight him. Because he would pop up every once in a while in the original. To, like, throw Leon around like a rag doll.
You're late, Captain.
Those occupying the fort were less than thrilled by my presence.
And?
Severe outcome. Thank you for the 5 big ones, my friend. Much appreciated.
Was it there?
That it was, Mr. Faulkner.
Mr. Faulkner. Hookman would be cool. Oh, yeah, if they reimagined it like what the original one would have been. I think I would prefer that. Like something original like that versus just having like Mendez. I bet it's gonna be something. I bet it's just gonna be Mendez, like in an expanded role. Okay. I wonder what these extra ones give you. I don't. St. Augustine. Hey, look, I'm over here. Where am I? I'm like right around here somewhere. This is the Orlando area. This patch. And then the big eyeball of Florida right here is Lake Okeechobee. Alright. Battle of Chesapeake. French involvement. Find La Belladonna and escort it back to America. Let's go. Leon is Ada's stalker already. They're gonna Leon himself is gonna be the stalker type enemy in the sections where you have to play as Ada. You're gonna play as Ada, and it's just gonna be Leon chasing her around.
Captain, the Belladonna, under Rodrigo Talis and Company. She appears Spanish for all intents and purposes, but rest assured she's a French vessel.
French are bringing in
I think Stalker will be Mendez in the village, Salazar's right hand in the castle, and Regenerator on the island. I was talking about this with a friend the other day, like what I think they should cut out and like expand on in the game. You know what they should completely remove? You guys remember that random ass battle with that thing that you have to, I don't even know what it's called. The monster that you have to like drop on the elevator and then you actually fight him when you get off the elevator later. That I think that whole segment should be cut out because like it's not, it's got nothing to do with the story or anything. It's just like this random monster that came out of nowhere. I just felt like that part of the like didn't belong in the game. I felt like it was just like kind of disruptive to the overall experience.
We'll go.
That if they cut anything out of the game, they should cut that whole section out.
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Let's go, Belladonna.
It is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of
If it's
the
Operation Raccoon City, Leon, he would do. Oh yeah, man, he was invincible. That was bioweapon, Leon.
Upon us in an instant with this fog.
I can't believe how much of a bullet sponge he was. And mind you, when I streamed that game and I beat it, when I fought Leon, that wasn't even on the hardest difficulty. Imagine if I had kept it on the hardest difficulty. Like, he'd be unbeatable. I would not have enough ammo. It doesn't make any sense. That's some good-ass body armor he's wearing. Raccoon PD? Man, they don't need to worry about any guns. Like, they can absorb all impacts. Pirates! Oh shit, my cannons almost hit my ship. Or the ship I'm trying to protect. Oh, that poor little ship got decimated. I don't feel bad. I'm the superior firepower in these waters. Come here. Yeah, get right into my path, baby. Get right in my path. Ooh! Goodbye. Leon's the best rookie cop the RPD ever had. Watch Welcome to Raccoon City and tell me that. Whoa, did you guys see that? Please tell me you guys saw that. That ship right there. That's Davy Jones' ship. It literally just came out of the ocean. It rose out of the ocean. Wow. What a badass ship.
We must protect her.
Oh my god. That was awesome. So many glitches. At least they're just graphical little glitches. Yeah, it's a Flying Dutchman. Well, we gotta sink it. We gotta find Davy Jones' heart, though. See, if you haven't played Black Flag, if you play this game first and play these sections, like, you'll understand why Black Flag happened. Like, after this, like, everyone's like, yo, those ship battles were awesome. Imagine a whole game like this. And then we got, not just that, now we're getting blood and I keep saying blood and bones, skull and bones. I hope that game does well, and I hope it plays well, because that game's been in development hell for a long time. And, like, either it's going to be a mess, or it's going to be extremely well crafted. One of the two. I think it's going to be really well done, because, I mean, they've already had practice with these ship mechanics in multiple games that they've made. So I think they'll do it. Like, if it's a whole game just focused on that, it's going to be good. And I'm going to spend most of the damn time customizing my ship. These games are not good for me.
The Belladonna's main mast is down, Captain. We must make sure.
Man of war. Fuck. We're trading blows now. Oh shit. I need to disable it.
I must know how the English knew about the Belladonna. We take her a prize, man.
Come on, come on, come on.
Et tu fous?
Damn, I don't know if that hit. Oh, they're gonna shoot. How does taking cover like protect you from cannon fire? Like, the ship's still gonna get hit.
Job, Captain. Defend la Belladonna.
Come on. Yes, got him. Haha. Your ass is mine now. Here we go. Are you streaming Skull and Bones day one? Yes, that is going to be one of my big... So in November, I guess I call it No Video November. No Video November. I'm planning on November. What I'm planning right now is I'm not going to do videos, pre-record videos that month. It's all going to be streams because there's so much stuff coming out that I want to stream. And so it's definitely going to be way more streams than usual. And Skull and Bones is on that list. So I can't wait for it. It's going to be day one. What the hell, man? What happened? Did you like Assassin's Creed Black Flag mini-ship game? Black Flag... Oh, wait. The one where you're building your fleet, right? I thought that was cool. I got obsessed with it. I'm telling you, I 100%ed it all. Like, I was doing, like, everything up until the point where there's nothing left to do anymore. But my files glitched at 99%. I'm never going to be able to complete it. It's never going to say 100. Damn, he took more than 2 shots? What, he's got Leon Raccoon City armor on? He was about to jump off the ship.
How does the British command know about the Belladonna?
British command knows nothing of this.
Then how are you here?
We were led here by a patriot, Nicholas Biddle.
Look at that. It says British Admiral. Isn't it Admiral?
Who does Biddle work for?
Is that a misspelling?
Oh, I think you know. Assassin.
I'm going to Google that. I think that's wrong. I think it's a misspelling.
What did the captain tell you?
It's supposed to be Admiral. I googled Admiral.
He said...
And it says a prince or emir under the sultan. That's not what that is.
The Randolph.
The Randolph?
Glitches and misspellings, I think.
Quarters! Belay that
New
order!
Capcom Arcade bundle came out today. I saw that.
We cannot leave the Belladonna undefended.
They got a lot of good games.
She is incapacitated and vulnerable. Let him go. We will see each other again soon.
He's escaped this time. He's one of our Templar targets. He's got to go. Full synchronization. At least there's no cracking around. That'd be bad. You could kill it with a hidden blade. Just go inside and stab it in the mouth. They might as well have had a kraken. We have like Minotaurs and Medusa and everything now. Biddle's hideout. Nicholas Biddle has been spotted in the Caribbean. Chase him and end his treason. Do it. TMNT Cowabunga. Yeah, I saw the Cowabunga collections coming out soon in August. I can't wait for that. I want to stream some of those Game Boy games. I've never played some of those. Caribbean. Dave, that was 1776. This is 1778, so it took 2 years to find his hideout. You notice the ship missions are kind of all over the place time-wise. If I had done it chronologically, I would have done some main missions and then some of these ship missions in the proper order. Doesn't matter. See, I wonder where in the Caribbean this is. Oh, you know what I forgot to watch that we were talking about yesterday? The Batgirl Gotham Knights trailer for the game. I didn't see it. I didn't see her gameplay. I'm so genuinely excited about the game. I hope it's good. I wanted to play like a Arkham. I hope I'm not disappointed because I wanted to play like an Arkham game and I know it's not going to. So I gotta get out of that Arkham mindset. It just screams Arkham. Something that Capcom's saying too is not online at all. Oh, what, the games that are not online compatible? I'm not even sure what games they added on there. I saw the list earlier, but I don't know. I can emulate a lot of those. I did get the fighting collection though, because a lot of those have never been released on console. Like Red Earth, I want to play that. Damn. I gotta... Oh, I'm gonna hit those rocks. Son of a bitch, man. He's hauling ass. Coward. Damn you. If I had my Odyssey ship, it was fully maxed out. I had like a boost on it. I had fire arrows and like a flamethrower on the front. Like a golden ram. He would have been fucked. I thought Ancient Egypt and Origins was awesome. I love that era. It was so cool. It was so cool that they did that. And it was funny because God of War originally was going to go to that era. Instead of the Vikings, the Norse gods, they were going to do the Egyptian gods. The God of War Fallen Order comic, actually, the in-between comic, actually did it, though. He went to Egypt. Also, the comics suck. I read them. They're super boring. I got to make a video on it sometime, though. Technically, it's part of the timeline. So we figure out a way to make it entertaining.
Board the Randolph. Sink the rest.
Destroy them. Oh, damn. Oh, they're going to fire. Alright, first thing I should do is disable the damn ship. Oh, you're going to try to ram me. Okay. Stupid. What did you get for trying to ram my ship? Got too close, didn't you? Icarus. Flew too close to the damn sun. Alright, let's go. Wish they had Cassandra as Batgirl in Gotham Knights. She's the mute one, right? Cassandra Cain. I don't know. I just care about Red Hood. Just give me Red Hood and Nightwing, and I'm good. Look at that, man. They have no fear. Sail close to a ship to board it. Oh, I don't need to board that one. We're just gonna sink it. To Davy Jones' locker. In a minute. Nope. Oh, I'm about to have a head-on collision, aren't I? Oh god, I can't crash in that one. Here we go. Here we go. I took the hit. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a terrible idea. I'm gonna sink. Oh no. It's not fair, man. There's two of them. I'm still alive.
Where are you going? We must take the
They're taking some damage. Joe, welcome. To me, Red Hood is all I care about. Yeah, man, I love Red Hood. I love his gameplay too. Thought it was awesome. It's gonna feel like a Punisher game almost. There we go. There we go. Come on. You know that did some damage. Yeah, man, what are they made out of? Titanium? Holy crap. They must have like fully upgraded ships. Mine's not fully upgraded.
Not yet, Captain.
Oh man.
We need to deal with
This is gonna be close. Ah, I got it. I got one of them. I got one of them. The other one's right behind them. Oh, don't hide like a pansy. Here. You want some of that fire? Let's go. Look at them hiding. Hiding behind the wreckage. Cowards. Watch, this is gonna be the one that takes me out. Oh, this is perfect. Damn it, the waves. The damn waves. Oh my god.
Where are you going? We must take
Hold on, Mr. Gibbs. There we go. I got it. Sank him. You're gonna have a bunch of people asking how Gotham Knights ties into Batman Arkham when it comes out. I know. I know. To be fair, the developers have been more than vocal that it's not connected. But people are still gonna assume so. I can't see a damn thing because there's water sprinkles everywhere. Sure you're not playing this on Bahamut difficulty? No, you gotta pay $30 to play that difficulty. Apparently. I'm sorry, $24.99. So you're not playing Black Flag? Might as well. You're gonna see a lot of this. When I play Black Flag, you're gonna see a lot of me just sailing around destroying everything. It's so much fun. These are segments where Connor is basically just like his grandfather. Although his grandfather did a lot of this for selfish reasons. He was just trying to get filthy rich. Alright, Biddle. Templar target.
Come on, you savage. Give me your best.
How dare you call me savage? I'm gonna give you a savage beatdown. Here, let's reload. You ready?
Come on, you savage. Give me your best.
Bitch. He went down like a bitch. Go on, you can't run, man. You got shot twice. I know you're bleeding out. How are you still alive?
Sense of justice is pathetic. You should have never set foot outside your little village.
camera's so zoomed in. I don't know what's happening. All right, you know what? Screw it.
Mr. Kenway
Let's reload.
will reward me greatly for ridding him of you.
There. All right.
Come on, savage. Give me your best.
I want to shoot him. Man, this guy has had 4 gunshots already at close range.
Justice is pathetic. You should have never set foot outside your little village.
His face all bloody. You got no chance, man.
Mr. Kenway will reward me greatly for ridding him of you.
Couple more swipes. Couple more swipes. There we go.
Your
Macho assassin Connor
coast
Savage.
has come to an end.
Is that why you hunted me? Because you thought me an enemy to the cause?
Another one of the Hatham's people taken out.
The fool I was told.
You brought pain and suffering upon innocent people for nothing but personal gain.
Pain, suffering. I set them free. Weeded out the dissenters and empowered the patriots. So what if I was named Admiral? The revolution needs one, and I was the best man for the job. The only man. If not for me, the Continental Navy would remain but a handful of rafts.
Surprised you don't have the double barrel pistols. At the time, I can only afford these. I could probably buy them now.
Enough.
Wait. Let the Randolph die with me. Don't take her as a prize. Please. Please. I want no quarter. Just to sink with my ship.
You think they'll add more content to Shredder's Revenge? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it needs it. But if they do add more content, I'd welcome it. I just don't think it needs it. I think the game's almost perfect as it is.
She's a mighty vessel captain and one of Biddle. You show him mercy in the face of... I guess that's that then. Tad over dramatic, if you ask me.
I want to take it.
Still, a waste of a formidable ship. How's about a cheer for the boys then, eh?
They could have taken that ship and repurposed it.
For her glory! Hip hip hurrah! I've been a wild rover for many a year, and I've spent all my money on whiskey and beer, and now...
2 more Templars left. That's it. The main man and Charles Lee. That's it. Makes me want to play Black Flag again. I'm excited to play that stream. We got to get through... we still got Liberation to go through first, though. Hold on. Is that... Liberation and Rogue, right? Liberation? No. We got to play Black Flag first. So it's Liberation and then Black Flag. So it's coming up. Any more Homestead stuff out there? Actually, I think the Homestead stuff appears once I get out of this sequence here. You know what? Let's go. Let's upgrade the ship. I definitely have enough money to. Let's get that reinforced hull. Oh, 25K? Come on. Never mind. I can't afford shit. Oh, here we go. We're going to have to make do. Search for the... Let's see what some of these are. Sinking a secret. Locate the Dartmoor, destroy its secrets. I think these are the side ones. I'll do this, and then we'll do the main... naval mission. I guess Battle of Chesapeake Bay. I think that's when we kill I think that's when we get Hatham. Maybe not. Prevent the patrols from raising the alarm. Evelyn has a mission in Black Flag too. Yeah. It's funny, Rogue, when you were mentioning it to me on Patreon, when I looked it up, I remember that one specifically, but I'd completely forgotten about it. Like, it was just such a little quick thing. They were really... I think they were doing it to try to push the Vita a lot, because they were really, like, promoting her in that, because in Black Flag and in they cross over with Connor too in Liberation. But I think they were trying to do it to, like, you know, push people to buy the Vita version of the game, because I don't know how well it sold. The Vita itself, I mean, it was a hard sale at the time, which is basically why we got the HD version of Liberation. Actually, we have two console versions. We've got Liberation HD, which we don't realize are two different things. We got Liberation HD, which was the port, and then Liberation Remastered, which is the one that comes in this bundle. That's remastered by today's standards. I didn't hate that game. It's probably one of my least favorite ones. Just I didn't care about the missions where you, like, walk around in a dress, because you can't do anything. It's just a disguise to, like, blend in. You can't even run up walls or anything. There's the slave outfit, the dress outfit, and then the assassin one. It's like 20 minutes tops, probably more like 10. There's no secondary or collectibles. Yeah, it's just a quick little thing. Oh. The hell? Why is my... Okay. Don't turn my camera. Stupid patrol. I got more for you too. Where that came from. Sneak up on the Dartmoor. Yeah, we'll be able to beat this campaign today. I wanted to beat it today, so next week we could just do the Tyranny of King Washington. We'll do it in one sitting. Tyranny of King Washington was interesting too, because it came out. That was back when everything was coming out in, like, bits and pieces. You guys remember that? Like when the Telltale games were really big and everything was, like, chapter based. I remember you had to wait so long. They had Tyranny of King Washington Chapter 1, then you had to wait for the rest of it. I didn't play it until they all came out, because I hate playing stuff like that in chunks. I can't stand that. Like, I just want to play the whole thing. Cross-dressing sounds like Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's not cross-dressing. You are playing as a woman in the game. A woman that is very wealthy and has a nice dress. Come on. I'm going to intercept it all right. Am I supposed to shoot it? I'm definitely hitting it. That scene in Final Fantasy VII Remake was hilarious, though. I love that scene. And then they put Cloud on the stage. She was hilarious. And they had that, like, that dance mini game. It was glorious. Oh, I'm coming up on its side. Here we go. Oh, look at all the ships out in the distance and the radar. Oh, this is going to be an epic battle. Damn. Oh, these are little ones. You're screwed, man. I already took care of your big ship. Oh, this guy's fucked. Look at this one. Oh, poor baby ship. You're done, man. You're done. I am the king of the seven seas. Here we go. Here we go. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Oh, I only got 1. Damn it. You seen any of the Impractical Jokers episodes without Joe? No. Have they started? Did they pick back up already? Man, I love that show. I kind of stopped watching it, though. The last couple, like after COVID, like it got a little harder to watch. Because they weren't doing a lot of stuff anymore. Man, without Joe, though, that's such a... I don't know. How is it? It can't be anywhere near as funny. Because he was part of the reason that it was so humorous. I hope he comes back at some point. I knew he was going through a divorce or something, right? That's why he left. Doing a replay of MK9, X, and 11. Been on MKI recently. MK's always entertaining. There's never a time when it's not entertaining. Yeah, look at that. We're clearing these out pretty good. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's knock it out. Battle of the Chesapeake. That is the actual main one. The Battle of Chesapeake Bay. And those characters were not talking at all there. They were definitely supposed to be. So a guy commented that he will only buy Resident Evil 8 Gold if it has a physical release, and I told him it does, so he responds, where I don't see it. I said it's on Amazon. You know what's funny? It probably took 2 seconds of research that they didn't even bother doing.
Bleed beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship in
Doesn't
a
make
boy in
sense.
costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
And to be fair,
They are yours.
most modern games aren't physical anyway, even if you buy them physical.
What would you have?
I mean, normally you're downloading a bunch of, like during the big updates, you're downloading a huge portion of the game itself. They're not all on the disc. So it could be argued that physical games aren't even physical anymore. Like they're more like permission slips, I guess. Like they're more just like your keys to the house, like that you own it. It's more of a verification disc now more than anything. Because they install them to the hard drive regardless. Either way, you end up with a digital copy of the game, right? It's this, either way, it installs to the hard drive. Sail into battle with your allies. It's a big war. MK's always entertaining. Other Special Force. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Special Forces sucks ass.
Too many.
At least Sub-Zero is fun.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral...
Man, I'm crashing into one of my allies because I can't see. They turned the camera for me. It's crashing into me. It's dying. What the hell, man? Look, half its health, the Saint Esprit. I remember Assassin's Creed Rogue also had ship battles. They made sure to keep that in there. Alright, I'm going after the big target. Somewhat larger target. And MK Annihilation. MK Annihilation is awesome. Alright? It's a terrible movie, but it's awesome. Oh shit, a lot more just appeared. Okay then. Uh-oh. Oh good, someone saved my ass. Damn, that's a big one. That thing's hauling ass after me. It's digital, yeah. That's a good way to put it, Ozzy. Digital games. I don't disagree though. I just like have a case and disc to go with. Yeah, you know, it's nice holding it. Like nothing will ever. I don't buy physical games anymore, but I recognize the appeal. Nothing will ever really replace like holding that physical like disc and case. But yeah, like if people are fooling themselves, they think they're really getting physical products. Like it's as physical as the Amico and television games where that got shipped. Like it's just a card with nothing on it. You know, it's although to be fair, the discs do have something on it, but yeah, I usually install files that allow downloads of these games. Like, they're not really. The games are digital now. But it is nice owning a physical product. I would still be buying physical games if it weren't for space issues. Like with as big as my video game library in general is, like I don't even know. I can't even imagine where. Like I have a small shelf back here that just has like my physical PS3 and 360 games that aren't digital, and it's like half my wall. So imagine if I was buying everything physical. Like I don't know where the hell I would put it. Like I got a house and kids and shit. I don't have room for all that shit. Like just I'll dig a big ass SSD. I'll buy a big SSD hard drive and just fill it up with games digitally. I'm good. But yeah, like I said, I get the appeal. Oh my god, we're getting wrecked. Hold on. Oh, one of our ships is dead. Those little ones are garbage. Say it's about Annihilation. It's a better adaptation than the Anderson RE movies and Netflix show. Yeah. Well, especially for its time, because at the time we just had like Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, and those games barely had a story besides the intros and the character endings. So, yeah, that is true. they adapted it quite well. And say what you will about the quality of the movie, but as an adaptation, sure, it is a closer in terms of accuracy, I guess you could say. And they knew about like all the new secret characters about as much as Midway did, because they made like Noob Saibot come out of Ermac, and it's like, well, they knew about Noob Saibot about as much as Midway, because Midway didn't even know who the hell Noob Saibot was yet. They didn't know he was Sub-Zero yet. They're just making up shit as they went along. Yo, you better get the hell away from me. They're trying to ram into me. Full turn! Yes! Oh, that could have been bad. Two most recent physical games I bought were the Collector's Edition Evil Dead and Kakarot at GameStop. I used to buy like back in the day, like during PS3 360 era, I used to buy like every physical like Collector's Edition, but like now I'm really picky about them because in my experience, like I feel like they usually suck. Like they're usually low quality stuff you get in it. The last like big Collector's Edition I bought, I think, was the Mortal Kombat 11 one. And that one was awesome. It was actually awesome because it comes with like the big scorpion mask, the big helmet. I want the Sub-Zero one, but you have to like, it's like super expensive and you gotta import it because it was a Europe exclusive release for PS5. I hate that we didn't get a release over here. I would have bought it so I could put their helmets side by side. But yeah, usually collector's editions I don't think are that great. I still buy the Assassin's Creed ones because they always come with like, you know, all the DLC season passes, and usually like a statue or something, like a smaller statue. I'm always happy with the Assassin's Creed Collector's Editions. Those are really the only ones I still really buy regularly. Probably Assassin's Creed and Mortal Kombat are the only Collector's Editions that I'll continuously buy. Especially if they come with like badass, like big helmet. I'm a big fan of like the big masks / helmets like coming in collector's editions. That's why I got the BioWare store legendary crate that came with the N7 helmet that's wearable, but it didn't include the game. That's weird too. Like some companies are doing, they're doing collector's editions that don't even include the game. It's just like stuff like the stuff that would normally come in the collector's edition, but you still need the game itself. I kind of like that if they reduce the price a little bit because, like I said, I'm not into physical games, so I don't mind paying for the digital version. Or at least they should come up with a digital code for the game, at the very least, if they're going to do that. Is Special Forces worse than Aquaman? No. Well, okay. If you're asking me which one's more boring to play, Aquaman. Because it there's no words. Aquaman. You guys will see it, hopefully. when we reach 100,000. That's the goal. You guys are blessed by the King of the Seven Seas. Damn, too far. Come on. You know, another collector's channel I like a lot is the Kill Zone one. That's one of my favorite. I still have the helmet. It's so cool. And that was on PS3. Kind of funny that the loyalists are the bad guys from the revolutionaries' point of view. Yeah. History's written by the victors, right? Follow your ally to the next encounter. Remember that happening with the Mass Effect Legendary Edition collector set? Had all the collectibles with no free game. Yeah, and you had to buy it from the BioWare. It was like a BioWare shop exclusive. That's the one I bought. It came with cool stuff. But yeah, not the game. You have to buy the game separately. And I was like, just charge like an extra like 40, 50 bucks and have the game in there, man. Well, but what's worse yet is they were charging the price of that normally like GameStop would charge with the game included. I'm well aware I probably got ripped off, but I wanted the helmet.
We must hold the bay until they do. No, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
We don't need reinforcements. We have family on our side. Vin Diesel comes rocketing with the ship. With nitros. You can ever get an Aquaman Funko? What? I have one, actually. The one from the movie. Look at this shit.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
This is crazy. How does his hat stay on his head? Like, I feel like I'm been jumping all over the... I feel like my hat would fly off. Come here, Captain. What are you afraid of? You're going down with your ship, whether you like it or not. Oh, come on. There we go. Do not protect this man. There. Shot him. Right in the nuts. Can you imagine what George Washington's wiki page would read if America lost or Benedict Arnold, right? Totally different than our understanding now. God of War Ragnarok collectors won't have the game. Yeah, I'm not buying. There's nothing in there really I want that's worth the price. I just want the game. I'm good without the collectors in there. There's almost like 2 full games in this, like with Assassin's Creed 3. Like you almost have like a game on land and a game on the water. It's like 2 whole stories. Once again, Connor keeps winning the war for the colonists. They're doing nothing. The SS Familia. You don't need cannons when you have family. Think came out Dream would be interesting. They could do it. It'd probably be about the Mongols.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach
that's where
its
Hitler
walls
is.
and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise.
Damn, Connor's got his own little French fleet going.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
That Riddler action figure I sent you was the only one at the entire convention. Really? That was exclusive to the convention, right? I thought. You'd want the collection, but not the game, right? What are you talking about? Are you talking about God of War? If you're talking about God of War, I'm talking the opposite. I don't want the collector's edition. I want the game.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the
Connor's Pirate Adventures. Alright, did I do everything here? Yeah, I pretty much did. Where am I? I think what we'll do, we'll go after Hatham, finish that part, and then go do more ship stuff and Homestead stuff. And obviously the finale will be Charles Lee. We've almost cleaned out the Templars today. They're having a bad day. Do you think they'll end the modern day story at some point? At some point, they're... Yeah, at some point they have to. There's only so much you can go. I can see them getting one or two things more out of the modern day story. Because Valhalla, where Valhalla ended up, was very interesting. I don't know if they'll be able to tie all that up in one game. We'll see. But I hope they do wrap it up with a modern day story, and then we get stuff like, from a story point of view, stuff like the Chronicles games, where it's not someone going into an animus and looking for something in the future in the modern day. Like, it's just, we just pick an era, and that's where we're playing. Because one thing about Odyssey, like, to me, Odyssey, the modern day portions weren't that interesting. Until you get to the Atlantis stuff. That's when it gets very interesting. But originally the Odyssey stuff, it just felt like it was taking you out of the game. And it's like, no, I don't want this part. And then they force you into the modern sections when you just want to go back into like ancient Greece, you know? Like that's... So yeah, eventually they got to stop the modern day stuff. And I wouldn't mind if they just continue it in comic book form, because the Assassin's Creed comics are the modern day story is the big part of it is the comic books. And like for example, there's some characters you don't even see, like there's a Russian assassin. Fuck, I forgot her name. Someone here knows it. There's a Russian assassin in modern day that she's a big character in the comics, but in the games you only saw her at the end of Syndicate. In the modern day section, she like rescues them and kills like a Templar squad. So if you don't read the comics, you're like, who the hell is that? Someone here knows. She's Russian. Galantine? No. I thought it was something with a G. But yeah, you would never know who she is if you didn't read the comic books. If you read the comic books, like, you're well aware of the character. I hate these tunnel sections. I never liked these. I never liked mapping all this shit. And I am going completely the wrong way. I want Assassin's Creed Chronicles in Mexico. I want the poncho gear for the assassin. Well, Ozzy, you already have poncho gear. Play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. You get the poncho in that. Plenty, all kinds of poncho colors, too. It was a convention exclusive, and the vendor I bought it from had one. Awesome. Yeah, I like that. I didn't open it. I felt bad opening it. I don't want to open it. I put it on my wall. Break. I want an Assassin's Creed, you know, 2 of them, that would be interesting. I think if we got Assassin's Creed Civil War, I think that'd be interesting, because I think you could do something really cool during that era, story-wise. But what about Assassin's Creed? See, this is where it gets kind of tricky because I would love a Western Assassin's Creed. However, how would you do that and make it feel not like knockoff Red Dead? You know, you got Rockstar that beat you to it already. But you know, it's part of the lore. They had assassins in the West, like when the West was getting made. What the hell, man? Yeah, it was here, right? Did I leave where I came from? I think I exited where I came from. That's interesting. Lafayette's talking, and he's saying he's worried that the Patriots are going to fall in their old ways. Although they talk about liberty and freedom. And then, like, France had their own revolution shortly after. People got curious. They're like, oh, the Americans did it. Let's do it, too. It'd be so cool if you had AC at the Battle of the Alamo. Yeah. I wonder what side you'd be, though. It was like everyone at the Alamo died. Except you, the player, of course. It's also Call of Juarez series that takes place during and after the Civil War. Oh, you know, oh my god. You want to see a shitty game? I bought this game because I thought it was interesting. They had Call of Juarez. Call of Juarez, the cartel. This game is absolute garbage. This is modern day, too. It's like a modern day. The guy looks like a cowboy, but he's like a modern day cop, and you're going after the cartels. I tried playing this game, and I could barely get... Oh my god, it's a Ubisoft game, too. Maybe I'll give it another shot sometime. But, yeah, no, I started playing the game, and it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, to say the least. Oh, there we are. You excited for Prey? When is that out? I don't even know. It's Hulu exclusive, right?
This tunnel will take you into the military district. And the Admiral.
I forgot to thumb up your stream fix. Oh yeah, if you guys are having a good time, make sure you hit that thumbs up to draw more people here to these AC adventures. Look at that random guy. Like, how did Connor know that was a bad guy? This is a random man. Whatever, he had it coming. He sat in the wrong damn spot. That was his problem, not mine. Alright, light the signal fire. And then we can begin the attack. August 5th? Damn, that's right around the corner. Yeah, I was reading, apparently a lot of the early reviews have been really strong. It doesn't surprise me. It looks really good. Shit. Oh, almost saw me. Here we go. We got this. A lot of people say it's the best Predator movie since the original. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. Problem is, we always have Predator 1, and that's always going to be the best one. And Danny Glover Predator 2. Come on. Maybe third best. I can't imagine. Like, 1 and 2 are classics. They're untouchable. Should do a watch party for it. No, that'll be against copyright. It would have to be public domain. Unless I do it like the Resident Evil one, where you know, you guys watch along. That's an option, and maybe I will do that. You guys will just have to load up Hulu and watch along also, just like, yeah, just like we did. You guys are willing to do that, I might do that. Yeah, this is the mission where we go to Hatham. We're near the end of the game. Connor told him to shell this place, and now he's like wounded from it.
To fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Gotta find Charles Lee.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Here we go. The epic final confrontation between father and son.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn. Give me Lee! Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
I hate this red bloody filter.
Censured. He can do nothing for you now. A temporary setback. He will be restored.
Why hate them? Because he's pure evil. That's why.
You act as though you have some right to judge.
Wait, I want to throw him against
You
something.
declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything...
Talks a lot of crap.
We did not harm your people! We work to see this land united and at peace under our rule.
Yeah, I kind of wish the Remastered undone that filter. I don't like that where it looks like you're bleeding out. It's annoying. It just makes everything blurry. Like, I get it, Connor's hurt. There, thank you.
Surrender, and I will spare you. Brave words from a man about to die.
I love the dialogue when
You fare no better. Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men.
But yet they still do that.
That the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Ooh. Zapagene, leave your guard down.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
The last words to his son. I should have killed you long ago. That right there showed how bad of a dude Atham was.
Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore. But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
I love that line Hatham says. He's like, I'm not going to sit here and wonder what could have been. Like, he didn't sit there and be like, oh, I'm sorry, son. I should have never been a bad guy. I should have been a loving father. Nope. He tripled down while he's bleeding out. Tripled down. That line is the reason why Hatham's one of the best villains in Assassin's Creed. He just did not regret what he's done. Yeah, he every chance he gets to be better, he chooses to double down. Now he gets the cool haircut.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task, but I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. People need me, now more than ever.
Badass haircut and war paint. That's right.
I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
He did leave Connor with the truth in the form of his journal. Yeah, well, he could have, instead of a journal, he could have spoken with his actions. He chose to be a villain. New York, 1782. Yeah, Charles Lee is the finale. Get to Lee.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did.
Is Shay alive in this time period?
Look around.
Yeah.
Even now, the British
Yeah, because Rogue is before this, and the ending for Rogue is like in Unity when Arno's a child. So yeah, Shay's still alive.
Soon follow, either into our service or into the ground. And then, my friends, all of this will finally be ours. We have Hatham to thank for this.
He just walks right up to him. Charles Lee's got to be sick of Connor, though. Sees him every other day. Charles Lee. It's like, you again?
He sent me away.
That's what we need.
At Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First I'll destroy all you hold dear.
So Charles
I'll
is a
burn that
psycho.
homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles.
Charles
But
Lee
as
might
with
be
all
worse
your
than Hatham.
schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him
Didn't they make an Assassin's Creed Rogue novel also? I thought there was a novel. I'll look it up. I want that too.
Shame we have to keep you alive.
Oh shit, I got a counter. Sadly, no. I remember seeing like some extra. I thought I remember seeing the cover. Maybe not. Because like it would have been cool having additional story with Shay like between Rogue and Unity. There you go. Connor's just as dangerous. Kill all the mercenaries. Where's my axe? Do I not have my stuff? Wait, yeah, I do. Damn it. It's on the left. There, I got all my assassins there. My entire handful that my brotherhood's comprised of. Come on. Get him.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
feel like Connor got all his genes from his mom. That's what I said in the first stream that I did, because he doesn't look anything like his dad. Like, he 100% looks like his mom. Although, that, you know what? That does happen. That does happen with children. It was funny. That reminds me. I saw this couple on I was, like, randomly scrolling on TikTok. And I randomly saw this couple where the wife, she's a white blonde lady. And the husband's a black man. And they showed their 3 kids. And it was kind of funny because one kid's completely black. The other one was a girl, and she looked completely white, looked like her mom. And then their third kid looked mixed. So all 3 were siblings, and they were all 3 like, one looked like the mom, one looked like the dad. Period. And then one was kind of a mix of the two. So, I mean, yeah, it happens. Maybe that's, yeah. So I guess if Connor looks almost exactly like his mom and not anything like his dad, yeah, I guess it makes sense. If he would have finished Connor right there, they would have succeeded, but being a bad guy is talk too fucking much. Yeah, well, yeah, you know villains. They always have to have their little monologues. Kill all the mercenaries. Damn, that's all the way out there. Most we got on Shay is that he had a grandson who played a part in the New York draft riot. You know what else I wanted? Speaking about, like, you know, children and grandsons, what I would like to see Adewale after Black Flag, between that and Rogue, like his kids like had a lot to do with like the freeing slaves in Haiti and all that. Like, there's a whole story there that's in the lore that's not been in any of the games. There's so people don't realize that, like, there's so much lore upon lore upon lore in Assassin's Creed, which is why I call it, like, it's almost like a Star Wars. Like, you have, like in Star Wars, where every background character has a whole set of lore. Like, that's where Assassin's Creed's grown into. There's so much story content that if you're just playing the games, you're not getting all of it. Oh, what the hell, man? I got detected? Lee is a classic Bond villain. I could totally see him being a Bond villain. It's the way he talks. So dastardly. Come aboard the HMS Jersey. Can I climb up here? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Little thingy over here I could climb. All aboard. One dipshit over here. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, there was a little floor right there. I didn't realize that. Around the corner. Septimius is a great villain. Yeah, I like the villains in Origins because, like, a lot of them you put in power. Like, for example, you know, Caesar and Cleopatra, like, you basically helped them come to power, but by the time you realize who they really were, it was too late. Which is one of the reasons that Bayek formed the Brotherhood. This might be a better path right here. Let me climb up this way on the side. Left. Oh my god, I'm trying. That's not at all. That's not at all what I was trying to do. Fuck. Now, get back up. Can I not climb the left over here? It's not letting me. Well, I guess I go this way. This mission actually requires stealth, not like the rest of the game, because you fail. Oh, I was about... You know what? I was about to jump up there and walk up to that guy. Good thing I didn't. How do they not see me? Look at this. Oh, fuck. I need one of them to go away. How does he not see me? I love this. There you go. Problem solved. This part is the worst part of AC3. It's not too bad. It's got to be careful because any little mess up, like this guy. Okay.
I believe these men meet
Nope.
the requirements. You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want.
Please.
Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well.
Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Don't look over here. Don't look over here. I wonder if I can get seen yet. I think I fail if I get seen still. I'm not sure. You know, to be safe, I got a dart. I have one. I don't have any more now. Great. I have my bow and arrow. Which villain origins do you think is the best? I don't know. Like all the Order of the Ancients people you hunt down, like each one was despicable for their own reasons. Like you remember the one, what was it, the Gator or whatever they called her? The one that she quite literally, like the little girl that fuck, I forgot the names. The guy that helps you, like his daughter, they end up drowning her and you have to drag her body from underwater. That part was heart-wrenching. I was like, no, this is horrible. That part, man, I felt that. I think the coast is clear. Get down, get... Oh, no. Someone's coming. They're gonna see me.
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this
Shit.
way for nothing. Tell me now why I couldn't have been thrown into the sea.
I got him. That was so close.
Only give me a little more time.
I almost got
I'll
into some
scour
trouble.
the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Yeah, the crocodile, that was her.
Very well.
She was just this ghastly old woman. She was a monster.
Thank you.
Like, you're looking for the little girl, you think you're gonna find her, and then they, like, tied her up and drowned her underwater. It was heart-wrenching, man, finding her. And then dragging her out of the water, and the parents were crying. I was like, oh, it made me want to kill all the bad guys. Optional, kill the captain? Sure. There. Problem solved. There you go. And now we leave. Nobody knew I was there. New email received. Alright, I think that's close to the final mission. Let me see if there's any Homestead stuff. 'Cause I know there's more Homestead missions. Be over here. I think I have to keep the sequence going for them to open up. Boston. All right, let's go to Boston. That made me want to get my hands on the crocodile more when I played Origins. Yeah, it was such a horrible scene, man. That happened. I was like, no. I was like, no, they're kids. It's a kid. You can't kill kids. But the hidden ones were evil pieces of shit. All right, let's do some of these. Let's start at the bottom here. The Ghost War, Act 1. Track down and sink the Windermere and its fleet. I think these are the ones where you get Captain Kidd's map, right? Because I need 2 more pieces. I think they pop up there. The crocodile. Locate the Windermere. In other words, go to the green spot on your map. Oh, man. Hold on, did they really start me off like about to crash into rocks? Holy shit, I gotta do a sharp turn here. Wait a minute. You gotta go. The Scarab was interesting, known as Takarka. He was a father and husband and steward. Oh, the guy that poisoned Bayek, yeah. Yeah, he had the little kid. I remember that. Yeah, the Order of the Ancients, man, they are lunatics. I mean, so are the Templars, but... at least the Templars have some sort of, like... I don't know, logic to their actions, even though they're still horrible. So, some of the Order of the Ancients are just really despicable people for no reason. Like the crocodile, like... why was she so bad? For no reason whatsoever. Locate the Windermere. It says over there. You know what? I think I'm going to have to go all the way around. Because the green circle's on the other side of this island. Let me go that way. Oh my god, I wish I'd go faster. See, it's going to be on the other side, I think. Slow turns. Dead men tell no tales. Do I have to go to the... I think I have to go to the actual island. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go to the actual island. I thought I was looking for a ship in the water. So, I gotta maneuver. God, it's so hard to see through these rocks. Can I turn through there? Oh, yeah, look, there's a little passageway. It's very narrow. Should be able to fit through. Oh, I was supposed to do that. I was trying to get to the middle of the circle, but there was no way around. There we go. Target's killed, 0 out of 6. It will be 6 out of 6 in just a moment. Just so bad for those little ones. They stand no chance. Getting it right in my sights. Yep, that one's gone. One more. Take down the privateer fleet to continue. Where the hell's the other one? The other one's all the way out there. Oh, there it is. Search the coastline. I miss my flamethrower. In Odyssey, that was one of my favorite weapons. You can have this, like, dragon's breath, like, flamethrower installed on the front of the ship. like what you can ram into ships. Like I got in the habit of ramming into ships, and then just like lighting them up with fire as they're trying to get away. I'm just lighting them up, and then all my archers with fire arrows. It was epic. Just no chance. You do some cool shit in Odyssey. I don't even know if historically the ships had half the stuff you could get in Odyssey, but you can have like an ultra ship. All right, here we go. Onwards. Shit. I don't want to waste my cannonballs on these. Look, little baby. Where is the Windermere? Assume that's a big ship. Eat my ram. Oh, there it is. The big one right there. There was a person in Origins that had a god complex and it was near the end of the game. What are you talking about? Shit, most of the Order of the Ancients did. I thought it was interesting at the end of the game though, you have to like assassinate Caesar. And I was like, well, I didn't know, I had no idea the game was gonna go into that. Oh god. They're gonna try to ram into me. Please. God, this makes you want to play Black Flag so bad. Well, he's got to be almost down. Too bad I hate Odyssey. You hate Odyssey? Oh, I love Odyssey. It's just there's just so much stuff in Odyssey. I understand why it's not for some people though, because how ridiculously long it is. Like, it's out of control how long that game is. But I did like it. It had a lot of really cool characters. Man, and the setup they had at E3 when I went was amazing. They had a whole like statue with like a big like Spartan looking character. It was cool. I remember taking pictures of that. It was funny too because I played Odyssey at E3 before it came out. I was playing the you know, the demo they had set up for people, and like the Ubisoft reps, like they just stand next to you and they like try explaining how to play. But it was funny because the girl came up to me and like I've been playing these games for a long time, so she was like trying to explain to me how to do everything. She's like, "Oh, it seems like you're already familiar," and I was like, "Yeah." I was like doing all the moves before she's like explaining how to do them. Because it plays just like, it's like an extension of Origins, and I played that like religiously. The demo was one of the battles like on the beaches that you could do. Like one of the big like sword battles, and then they had a ship section. You should probably change the name of the stream to I wish I was playing Black Flag. What did I name it? I don't even know. Didn't I put like final something? I think I put let's win the war or something. It's not Lost in New York anymore. It's no longer the Assassin's Creed Home Alone edition. I get, you know what? Let's do one more ship mission and then jump back into the main one. All right. The Ghost War Act 2. A call for help. Let's see what sounds interesting. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go to St. Augustine. Let's go to my town, my hood. Chase down the notorious privateer ship, the St. James. Like Valhalla a lot, but I thought it was a little too long. Origins to me is a perfect. Oh, if you thought, did you play Odyssey? If you thought Valhalla was too long, and then Odyssey is the one that I feel with Valhalla they shortened it just to where I think it's okay. Origins was long also, but Odyssey was just crazy how long they made that game. Sneak up on the St. James. Found it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Coming up behind you. There we go. Engage. Now they're gonna have a scripted event where I have to chase it out of the bay, and then there's a cutscene. Then we have to sing it. You know where Valhalla gets really long though? The DLC that they added. Like I've been doing the Ireland DLC, and I thought I was done with it. I was like, okay, cool, I'm almost at the end. And then all of a sudden, now there's a new cult of druids that I have to hunt down, and I have a whole new tab on the menu for them. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta do all this? I thought I was almost out of Ireland. And then they're like, hey, there's another cult over here. You gotta get every single one of these now. I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna finish this. I like the DLC, but it's long as shit. And it just keeps going. I haven't even done the Siege of Paris. And it's like a separate cult that doesn't even have anything to do with the Order of the Ancients. Just like extreme druids. It's cool too, because I like because you meet Eivor's cousin. Eivor's cousin's like a big part of the that DLC. Well, the main ship is down. Now I just got to take down Small Fry. That's gonna be a piece of cake. I'm okay with that. Yeah, but Ireland has werewolves. Yeah, that caught me off guard. Like I was fighting a druid and then a werewolf popped up. I was like, what the fuck? But when you kill it, it's always in the fart cloud areas, implying it's all hallucinating. And when you kill them, they always like evaporate. What crazy like magical mushroom spores these druids have that you're hallucinating that you're fighting werewolves? That can actually hurt you, by the way. It's kind of funny. One more. There we go. That was a quick and easy mission. Scene where Flavius kills Bayek's son is brutal. Yeah, they all had it coming, as far as I'm concerned. Like, you feel for Bayek. Like, if only they knew. Like, they fucked with the wrongest man. Like, the guy was responsible for forming a brotherhood that endured through the centuries. Like, they really messed up. Like, it's the definition of messing with the wrong dude. Like, you don't mess with Bayek, son. Here, we'll do another one. Henderson in distress. Defend the Henderson against British privateers. We'll go to the main one after this one. I know I said one more, but that was a quick mission. The Druids. I also slept with the Irish girl. With Ciara? I think her name is. The poet that sings for the king. Like, you have the option to romance her. Absolutely, I did. If the option's there. Yes, I did. I romanced her by the little lake while she was bathing. Hey, the game gave me the choice. Write a song about that. Maybe they're not hallucinations. So what you're saying, that they're just like extinct creatures now? No, they are. You know they're hallucinations because if you see them, their bodies vanish. Like, they evaporate as soon as you kill them. Or maybe Eivor's fucking crazy. That's also possible. Leave my friends alone! No! No! Son of bitches. Doesn't the Order of Ancient know about the cult? I bet. Well, yeah. I mean, they would probably know about them, but the Order, they're unrelated to each other. It's just a cult of druids that were trying to stick to the old ways, and then you have the king that's trying to unite the people and whatnot. Lifelike hallucination. Yeah, the hallucinations actually kill you when they hit you. Let's go Boston. We'll go to the main thing. Just let me believe the werewolves are real. Alright, I'll let you have it. They're real. They're real as fuck. That better? Charles Lee! Your ass is grass!
Need something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon?
Oh!
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me.
Yeah, Connor's hardcore.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the long pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Charles is about to haul ass out of the U.S. The cult was only an Odyssey? No, you're talking about... No, we're talking about the Druids. The Druid cult. You're talking about the cult of Cosmos. That is a different cult. There's different ones. But they're not the... Yeah, that was an Odyssey. But we're talking about the Druids and the Druid cult. In the Ireland DLC in Valhalla. The cult of Cosmos. I'm coming, Lee. Better be scared. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Correspondence? Damn it. I keep climbing on walls I'm not intending to climb. Here. Oh, wait. Those things I gotta find. Nah, screw that. I want to sink my blade into Charles Lee. Assassin would absolutely not want to mess with his Bayek. Yeah, Bayek would. And, you know, before he was an assassin, he already had training from his father as a Magi. But he was already a dangerous man. Then you got the anger of a vengeful father and a vengeful mother. You know, I like to argue that Aya might be even more dangerous than Bayek is. Like, she had that mother in mourning rage. Like, she was pretty brutal in the game. Oh, that fog. I see right through it. All right, Lee. You around here, Lee? You coward. fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Target number 1. What's up, Charles? Come here, Charlie Smalls. You're gonna get this blade. What a little bitch. I love the chase. Get out of my way. Go, assassins. I got my backup boys here. My Ginyu force, if you will. They raged what separates them from the other assassins. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's not just one man seeking revenge. You got both parents. And they're not afraid to sink a blade into your throat. Charles! Oh, shit. I didn't mean to walk right into that. I love that moment though when he sees Connor. He's just like, oh shit. He just starts hauling ass. Like, where are you gonna go, dude? Like, you're running out of places to run. I'm fucked. I messed up. I got stuck in the flames. Shit. Oh man, they start me over here. Stay within range of Lee for 50 meters. Do not shove anyone during the chase. Whatever. All that matters is this ends with him being unalived. Man, these people, man. How can I not shove someone when someone's like in my way? They're lucky they didn't get the hidden blade. Here we go. You know, technically I could just shoot him right now and it'd be over. But the game wants you to play this a certain way. So I must abide by the game rules. Where do they want me to go? There you go. This whole shit is falling apart. No, no, what do you mean? The target wasn't lost, man. I saw him. He was right there. Come on, I could still see him. Start me off in the ship. That group out, welcome. Long time no see. I've returned to the ranks of the patrons. And I've finally become yes man. Oh, here. You got that email. Let me give you a wrench here. There you go. Power of the gods restored. The power of the Isu. Oh! Why is people running? Half these people don't even realize why they're running. They're just running. Because see the rest of the crowd running. Ugh. This is one of the most satisfying missions in this game. Like, I remember when I was playing this game, I was so enraged. Like, because you're hauling ass after Charles Lee the whole game, and he's just this son of a bitch. And then he just keeps getting away. And then finally, you're right on his ass, and you're like, oh, no, 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 you're going to get the hidden blade. Hate him. Especially after what he threatened to do. Said he was going to cut off all the founding fathers' heads, take over America, freaking destroy your whole village again. No, man, you got to go. Like, what do you think was going to happen? You're talking to Connor like that. He's going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. Let me not mess with you. No, now I have to kill you. Even if I was considering not doing it. Now I have to. Charlie, you getting tired? You getting tired, Charlie? Let's go. You're twice my age, man. You're twice my age. Head back at it for a little because everything wanted to hit my wallet at once. No worries. Life happens.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another.
Damn, he got impaled
you try
practically.
So hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why.
Look at it, he could have killed him right there.
Even those men you sought
Talking.
to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Look, see, the dumbass had such an opportunity to kill me. That's what you get. Man, I would love a game with young Achilles. And I'm not talking about Rogue. I mean like young Achilles being trained. Because that would cross over with Black Flag. Because Atabai, the Caribbean Master Assassin that you meet in Black Flag, he's the one that found Achilles and trained him and sent him to the colonies to establish a brotherhood there. That's a whole game right there waiting to happen. He talks too much. Well, that's why I got a bullet. We're both hurt, but he's hurt worse. Get to the Harbor Master. Very slowly. Can't even climb that. I gotta literally take the stairway here. Monologue tropes, gotta love it. Yeah, absolutely. No good. Every good villain has a good monologue, but that's the opportunity to defeat them. You know, they're always gonna throw a monologue in there. Like, oh, I can't believe I got shot while I was talking. How rude. No manners. Oh my god. It'll take like an hour to get over here. Finally.
Rough night, was it?
He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River. I will need passage as well. Of course. Only say the word.
Thank you, random civilian. Good Samaritan. Attack the convoy. Not doing that right now. There's Last Drink Tavern. Appropriate name. Here we go. They really rushed things by this point. I mean, yeah, the Templars won their last legs, basically. It was just Charles Lee desperately trying to hang on, and then eventually he was like, I gotta get out of here. This is one of the best, like, final, like, confrontation scenes in Assassin's Creed, though. I love it. There's just no words spoken. It's almost like it was a mutual understanding of how things ended up. Charles Lee just looks tired. He's just like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Right there, up close and personal. Like that Connor lets Lee get one last drink. Yeah, it was his final mercy. And just like that, the Templars have been wrecked. 6 months later. He kept his promise to him from when he was a kid. Said he was going to get him. Will Connor be alive during Unity? Probably. Probably being a
Why would they leave this behind?
Late middle-aged man, but yeah, he probably would be.
Long have we waited for you to return.
Juno harassing him
You
again.
have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No, I have failed. My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it.
That's all she cared
where
about.
none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
I think it's funny. It's just like Ezio, basically, where he talks to these freaking they're like advanced peoples, and they're just left confused. They're like, what the fuck is going on? Because none of this is for them. It's for Desmond in the future. Even Connor, he's just like, what, this? What the hell is this? And she's like, go hide it. Do what you're told. And he's like, I don't know what's happening. Juno's story, they really messed up, and Lucy was really not supposed to die. Well, yeah, they messed up with the Juno story because they didn't complete it in the games. They just kept pushing it, and then here comes a comic book to tie it up. It's like, why would you do that? Doesn't make any sense. Connor's left displeased. It's true. It's a good place to hide it. Yeah, it did mess up Juno's story. If you're going to do it right. I don't know why they decided to do that. Because they can't even blame it on the writer leaving the company. Because the writer left the Ubisoft to make his own company and whatnot. But, I mean, they were still feeding you droplets of information all the way through Syndicate of Juno. So I don't know why they ultimately made that decision and just said, like, okay, let's wrap it up in a comic. I don't understand. They know where it is now. Connor lived the saddest life of any of the assassins. Yeah, he lost a lot.
Then let's go.
He lost a lot in his life, and his people also suffered. Like, he helped the Patriots win the war, but yeah, like, he always preached, like, freedom for who, you know, like, all their lands they got pushed out of their lands, but Juno didn't even care about that. Juno was like, nope, you fulfilled your purpose. You did what you're here to do, so so Desmond can find this. That's all she cared about.
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Wait, I still gotta do more Homestead missions, though. Is it after this? Because there's more with the Homestead missions. Remember that black couple? They get pregnant, and I didn't see any more on my map, though. I mean, we'll jump back into the Animus after this, I guess. Because the secrets of the Grand Temple.
Moment of truth.
I guess this would be the Isu equivalent of like a key card for like a security door. Makes sense. You imagine if this ended up being a big nothing burger? Like if they open the door and it's like the equivalent of like an old Blockbuster video to them. Like this was like a video rental store for the Isu.
Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
That's where it gets good.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
That Minerva's an AI construct.
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machine to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone.
You know, it's crazy. Like, they had the means to save their world. And Juno kind of ruined it.
And then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
Man, they were really, after this, they were really playing her up to be like a Skynet kind of threat. I wish they had followed through.
It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn.
Would have been interesting if you had an option.
This does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive.
About to see the main ending.
Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory.
They didn't know what to do with her, so they wrote her off. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't understand what.
First as a hero,
They were going somewhere interesting with her. They just.
as a god.
I guess they didn't know the payoff.
Cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is
Basically,
this
humanity
better?
would be repeating history all over again. Or you save the world and Juno gets out.
She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
Valhalla actually explains more
Kind, Desmond. Is this not why
what this
is this
machine
not
did.
Why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want,
Yeah, it can't be
there's no
worse.
hope there.
If I was Desmond, I'd be like, Minerva, we'll resolve it in a comic book. Relax.
There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now.
I'll explain
Get as
some
far
stuff
away
after
from
the
here as you
ending.
can.
But if I say it now,
with
it'll
us.
spoil things.
Find another way. There isn't time. Son. You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
So Juno's the bad person from the ancient race? Simplifying it, yes.
Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity.
Mind you, it's not over. We're going to jump back in because we still got the homesteads.
Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts and seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's event. But it appears the worst is behind.
And the rest of the world has no idea what we did. It was just like a brief event to them.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Yeah, so basically, so check this out. Just to explain some things, what happened to Desmond there. And we didn't know any of this, of course, until now with Valhalla. So if you don't want any Valhalla spoilers, cover your ears for the next, like, I don't know, 2 to 3 minutes. But, so you've been warned. But Desmond is actually not dead. He's, they haven't fully explained it yet, but the ending of the modern areas of Valhalla, they explain more what that machine did. Basically, it created like a magnetic shield to protect the Earth, but it's like a permanent like magnetic shield, and it wasn't perfect. It's also basically it's playing with the idea that if you stop something from happening that's meant to happen, it's only delaying it, like Terminator, like what happened with Terminator. So basically, we saved the world with this machine, but now the world's becoming unstable due to it. So now they're trying to find another solution because they're in for another apocalypse. This temporarily saved the world, but it unintentionally is causing other issues where the world's basically gonna fall apart. So that's where they're at now. And that machine, basically what it did, it's almost like it swapped. And this is where they haven't fully explained it yet, but you can infer the details by the end of Valhalla. It basically swapped Juno and Desmond. So he basically got digitized, and he's inside of this, but he doesn't remember himself as Desmond. He's this like new life form. What do they call him? Anyone remember that played it? The Reader? I think they call him the Reader or something now. But like Layla meets him, and she's like, "Are you Desmond?" And he's like, "That name used to mean something to me. It sounds familiar." But he's basically playing the role of Minerva. He's inside looking at like a digital representation of like all the future possible timelines. So he's calculating all the numbers in the future and helping Layla try to find a solution to how to finally like stop the end from coming. Is really interesting, and I think that's where the modern day story got strong with Valhalla. Because in Origins and Odyssey, it's leading up to that, but you don't really understand until you get to the end of Valhalla. So Desmond's still, he's basically digitized as like a different entity in there now. So, I mean, there's a lot more to it, but that's just like the Reader's Digest version of what you see happen here that you don't know yet, because they basically reached all the way to Valhalla. And as far as Juno, she got released from there, but the Isu had like, they have something called the Gray, which is, imagine like a wireless network, but it's like around the entire planet floating around. So she's digitized in this digital, I don't know what to call it, the realm, I guess. She's like digitized still in this realm. So she's looking for, after this, her goal is to find a way to gain her physical body back and come back into the world and basically dominate humanity that way. But she's messing with digital systems. She's got a whole nother cult following her. And you see her in the anime sections in Syndicate a lot too. But then they resolve it in a comic book. They use the shrouds and cloning technology and shit and make a body for her, the Templars do. And yeah, Assassin's Killer. That's in a comic. So that's, like I said, Reader's Digest version. If I sat here and explained every detail, we'd be here for another like 2 streams just talking. You guys will see it as I play through the series. But yeah, like I said, the story picked up in an interesting way over time with the modern day. After this game, everyone just assumed Desmond was dead. And in Black Flag, they take his organs. He becomes, instead of Subject 16, he's, what do they call him? Sample. They call him Sample 16. Or 17. What, Desmond was 17, right? Or was it 16? That was Clay, right? But they call him Sample because they take his organs and they learn how to read the genetic memories through his organs. So they just take his body and basically take it apart and use his organs to find to see through Edward Kenway's life. Gray's basically a digital limbo. Yeah, it's like a mysterious digital network that just surrounds the planet. Assassin's Creed story is more complicated than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, that's one thing. Like one of my buddies wants to get into the series, and he's like, "Where do I start?" And I was just like, "Assassin's Creed 1." Because who was it? It was someone in this stream. Was it you, Ozzy? Ozzy, are you still here? Who was it? Someone was trying to get into Assassin's Creed, and someone told them not to play the first one, just skip it because it's not important. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Like, that's the foundation. That's the foundation. You have to play Assassin's Creed 1 to understand it. Yeah, he's sample 17. You're right. Yeah. Ozzy, was it you? Is it you that I was talking about? That someone said not to play the first game because it's not important? And it 100,000% is. We learned what... Yeah, not to mention Desmond. I mean, there's a million reasons I could say why that's stupid advice. You have to play the first game. But yeah, I got a buddy that wants to know the whole story, and he's just like, "Where do I start? Like, where do I go from there?" And I was like, "Oh my god, like you got a whole universe of games." But yeah, the story's a lot more complicated than just Templars versus Assassins. It's interesting because there's almost two main stories going on. You got Templars versus Assassins, and then the Isu are just like, "You've wasted all this time fighting each other. We don't care about any of this. We're trying to help you save your damn world, and you've all been fighting each other for centuries." And now we're getting a third part of the story in the newer games where we're looking at like the world of the Isu and what they went through, and we're fleshing them out. So I love this series. Anyone that says the story's convoluted hasn't played through it all, because it's not convoluted. It's just a lot. There truly is, and I recognize that. There's a lot because it's Star Wars, like I said. You've got movies, you've got games, you've got animated this and that, and comics and books spread through a bunch of forms of media. You can get the gist of everything by just playing the games, though. Let's skip this. We're going back into the Animus, by the way. We're gonna do the Homestead missions because it's not. There's more. There are more missions. I don't know why they didn't appear on my map. Maybe I gunned it to the main mission too soon. Epilogue. Got my fiance to Assassin's Creed. She just steamrolled through 3-4 finished Rogue last night and playing Unity right now. Yeah, so I imagine she enjoys the games but doesn't get the full story, right? Because if that's all she played, like, there's no way you get the full story. Still great games, though. Regardless, they're still enjoyable games to play through. My fiance doesn't know anything about Assassin's Creed besides what I've explained, and she saw the movie with me in theaters. No idea what was going on. But you know what? Connor got the shit end of the stick in a lot of ways, but at the same time, he met someone, had children, like, so he probably had a decent little life. It's like an onion, lots of layers. Yeah. Yeah, see, I think we skipped some stuff. Look, the axe was there after all these years. Connor did an end speech. Yeah, he does it after the Homestead missions, right? His war is over. One man, one axe. Did end up playing through AC1. I liked it a lot more this time around than my original playthrough. Yeah, and once you start understanding, like, the gist of the story, like, you really get into it. Where are the Homestead missions? I swear there were more. Am I remembering this wrong? I can't be remembering this wrong. So is Connor wasted potential? I don't think so at all, honestly. I said Connor just was there to fulfill a role, just like Ezio was. Unfortunately, the speech wasn't included in the main game. I remember, hold up, but I remember seeing it with where he's buried. I'm talking about the part where he's burying Achilles, and he's talking about how much he misses him. That's what I'm talking about. Like that was in the game, right? I remember that vividly. They're more Homestead, yeah. But I remember doing the Homestead missions before the main sequences are over. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I haven't played it since the PS3 version, mind you. So it's been a while. No said I wasn't a big fan of Connor. Once I play the game myself, we'll see if that changes. I think it will, because once you get the story details of the character and just like really get invested in his world, like you see, he's a tragic character. That's what Connor is. He's a tragic character with an ultimate sense of responsibility, is what he is. Whereas Ezio started out more as just like some carefree dude that dreamed of revenge. Although Connor, you know, he also wanted revenge for what happened in his life, but his whole life was more of a sense of duty. He thought he was on a more important mission versus a personal one, which eventually Ezio got there too, but it took him a lot longer. Did you get all the viewpoints? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Evacuation day. The speech we're talking about is using the book Forsaken. Oh, I thought you were talking about the one with the burial. There go the British.
America has no need for your services, back to Britain in a box.
Peace out, redcoats.
Death to the oppressor! Down!
There you go. There's your freedom. Selling slaves. Like Connor said, freedom for who? And right there, he's just like, I still got work to do. Homestead mission should be all on either Frontier or Homestead. Yeah. I don't know why they weren't showing up on the map. Well, let's go back to the Frontier. Land of the free isn't very free. Yeah, I mean, a couple hundred years of hypocrisy. And here we are today. Okay, let's go there. Hey, there's a trinket on the way. So we can give it to that peg-leg bastard. It's like Rambo said, the war's never over. Was that in the first one? To think that America was better back then? Oh, America was definitely not better back then. Let's not forget. I mean, yeah, there's a lot wrong with this country right now. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not going to get into it. I could write a Bible about all the fucked up shit that's happening in this country right now. But, I mean, back then, you had black people being sold. Women couldn't vote. Black people didn't even count as a full person. What was it? When they could vote, it was like, what, a third? They only counted like a third of a vote. They weren't even considered full people. Women could own any real estate. Like, a man had to. It was... Yeah, no, America was not better back then. No way in hell. It was significantly worse. Yeah, Ram was like, nothing is over. I love that line. He was just flipping out. Oh, great. I fell down the rocks. Here, let me climb up. Come on, Kenway. I never did the Benedict Arnold mission. I was gonna do that last time. We got to do that still. Oh shit! It's over now. Screw. You know what? I'm just gonna go exclamation mark. So that's across the river. I don't care about that. Screw the peg leg guy. He's an asshole. Reason you don't know about the speech because it didn't include the main game. There is a reading of it on YouTube, actually. I don't know why I don't remember this part. It's weird, too, with, like, Valhalla and Origins and Odyssey. Like, well, actually, Odyssey and Valhalla, like, the ending of the game doesn't even feel like the ending. It's just, like, it feels like the end of, like, one of the main missions. And the way those games are divided up, like, sections of the main campaigns have their own ending. So there's, like, multiple endings. It's not, like, one individual ending. It just depends on what story thread you were following, and then you get dumped back into, like, you know, the main world. Finally. Can you even do the Benedict Arnold mission? The Revolutionary War is over? Yeah, I should be able, because it'll just load up another sequence. I don't think it locks the mission out.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
Isn't there like a fast travel system in the towns? Not outside and the outdoors.
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more.
Yep.
Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labor, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back.
It's interesting because this kind of shows how messy it was afterwards. Like, trying to start and run a new country.
They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
This should have been first, then Juno. Yeah, because he didn't know where everyone was at this point. And then later on, he was like, oh, why'd they leave this behind? That should have been flipped.
Be safe.
I like they give him an epilogue, though. Where we're going here. Oh, I didn't do the Boston Brawlers. Doesn't matter. Oh, here it is. Homestead Mission. There it is. Actually, let's fast travel right next to it. I think I'm done with the ship missions. The ones left aren't that important. I didn't even do anything. I just got here. Look at this. Now I'm fighting against the people that I fought with. That I fought for. There's no red coats here. Give a link to Connor's speech on Twitch. On Twitter, you mean?
They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
North of here. Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work.
Look at that guy in the
People
background,
don't listen
just
to me
chilling.
because of my accent.
It might be our meeting was fate. I hail from a village just a few miles north of here. There are the beginnings of a mine. I do not know what is in there, but you might find what you are looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
Fully completed this game a few months ago. Never again. It was awful to complete. What do you mean by complete? Like you were 100%ing it? Like doing everything? I can imagine it's a pain in the ass to complete, like to get a full platinum. It was on the PlayStation especially because in addition to all the other stuff you had to do, it had multiplayer achievements. Which, you know, those are a freaking nightmare. See, look at that frontier. Maybe the Homestead Mission in the cities? I wonder if I have to go into the actual map to see them. Citizen mission unlocked. Hold on, let me read that. I remember just all of them showing up on the map at one point. I fully did everything 100% sync. Oh, yeah. That's a pain in the ass. Because some of the missions, like, you'll go through a whole mission and then mess up one of the optional objectives right at the end. And then you have to do the whole thing. Oh, you know what? See, this is it. Because I actually have to go into the map to see it. That's why I wasn't seeing it before, probably. Because I was just zooming out. Or zooming in from other areas. But I remember the PS3 version just being able to see them on the extended map like that. I guess not. The story definitely jumped around because some of the epilogue takes place after the Homestead missions. Whatever, it's the Animus. We're looking through all the memories. No, it said they'd be all in order. I never touched the multiplayer. I did for a while just to get some of the trophies, and then I got frustrated. And I didn't bother. I got one that was really hard to get, and I accidentally got it. I don't even know how. I was playing with some random person online. It was like a wolf pack trophy or something. I don't remember what you had to do. Yeah, but all these should have been probably done before the main campaign. But here we are. Doesn't matter. We did all the important ship ones, too. All the yellows. I do want 100% this game, but, yeah, eventually. Hello, lady. White trophy.
Make a little more noise? Been fixing to trap a cougar I've seen prowling about. The beast has snapped 2 of my snares already. From what I've seen, its fur is white, mad as it sounds. Its hide would be worth a fortune to the right person.
I have never seen a cougar like that. I would like to help you.
I'll follow you then.
I have
Stay
seen a cougar
quiet.
like that. I killed one earlier. When I was off stream, I ran into one, like, on the mountain. Alright, cougar. Just come attack me. I have quick time buttons. I think Shredder's Revenge will be the first game I get all the trophies in. Have you done the one where you beat a level without taking damage? I feel like that one's like my handicap. I'm not going to be able to get it. I've tried. And I keep getting to like the boss fights, and then I'll get hit in the boss fight at least once. And then I get mad and I leave the level.
Shoot true. Taste for fresh meat. Seen this before. Looks fresh. He's close. There he goes. We won't get another chance at this.
Poor cougar. Is literally just trying to live. And then here we are like, ooh, he's a different color. Let's shoot it. Oh, shit. Hello, Norse.
You must be here for my new friend. I was dumping a load and he went straight in. Lucky I wasn't in there.
He was dumping a load.
Very.
That's what I say after I eat Taco Bell.
What are you thinking, Miriam?
Flush and fire. Norris can back off. One of us goes in there to draw him out, and the other waits out here to shoot.
I will go in.
I can hear it.
Nice shot.
Thank you, Miriam.
Obviously never played a Telltale game. Oh yeah, if you play a Telltale game, those are so easy to 100%. Because all you have to do is, well, for most of them, I think. I don't think all of them. Most of them, all you have to do is just beat it. Beat it and you get everything. And all the Walking Dead. What was it? You guys tell me about it before. I think the Wolf Among Us, you have to do stuff. Is it? Or was it Jurassic Park? It was one of those. Maybe fast travel. It's closer this way. Poor Coo girl. Maybe he made a delicious dinner. Who knows? Back to the Future is fun 100%. Do you just have to beat that one, or do you actually have to like do special things? I know Ozzy would know. Ozzy, you just streamed it. Dun 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 dun. I love that music. Room at the end. Yo, I'm pressing B. Thank you. Best default assassin outfit. Mine's Altair's. In this game, like the unlockable ones, I just like Connor's default.
Hello, sir.
Although I changed the colors.
Would you like a draft of ale or some bread and cheese?
Connor!
Would you like a draft of bread and ale and some cheese?
Great people. Ollie, this is Connor, the man I was talking about. The Lord of the Manor.
We were passing through is all and met some of your townsfolk. They were thirsty and we had some.
Yeah, I like these missions. It's like the Templars are gone, the British are gone. Now I'm just building my community of friends, friends and family.
With a cart full of spirits for sale.
We were innkeepers until the king took our inn for some military such and such, left us out on a round bar.
Hey, you should settle here. We could use an inn.
Good idea.
We would, but without the inn,
Most of these missions are pretty short.
Choice, and building one isn't cheap.
We certainly have a need for something of the sort. I will speak with my friends at the mill and see what we can do about building
like
ourselves.
Ask Doc how the
If it
DeLorean's
can be
back.
arranged,
Oh, I hate the
would you
missable
consider
ones.
ending your search here?
Of course, Ollie. We'll have an inn again.
Connor's literally building an entire, like, he's building a shopping center, a mall, a freaking apartment complex.
This should suffice.
Thank you.
I gave him $1,000.
You won't regret this, Connor. We promise.
Oh, he's an investor also. This is Shark Tank, the American Revolution edition. There we go. There's an in there. The economy. Government for all the games. Oh, the best assassin outfit? I don't know. They're all cool because it's based on their era. I like the fact that they're all based on the era, but I'm going to be biased towards Edward Kenway. So, I'll say that. Always Edward. It's kind of nice doing these like after the end game because you just don't have to worry about anything else. You're just so focused on like being a freaking real estate agent and landowner here. Achilles, what are you doing here? 100% a Lego game you might use. Oh no, the Lego games are a nightmare.
Should I search for something?
You got to
to
replay
fill
those
that
levels
space?
multiple times.
No rush. Eventually, the right piece will present itself.
As you wish.
Stop walking into me.
There's a chest in a cave on the edge of the property. Could you retrieve it for me? I would go myself, but these old bones prevent me from getting to it.
Follow Achilles downstairs.
Take
to his
Norris
torture
with
chamber.
you. The cave entrance.
Did you finish the game? I saw the credits roll. The main campaign, yeah. Now I'm doing the Homestead Missions. Which you could, I guess, do these at any time, really, but story-wise, some of these take place before. Talk to Norris about his explosives. I wonder if we can finish the Tyranny of King Washington in one stream. I would try to finish it in one stream next Friday, but I remember it being kind of long. Anyone remember how long it was? I remember it being pretty lengthy. Yeah, I know, that's what she said. It's an easy one. But I don't know if it felt long because you had to wait for all the chapters, or if it was genuinely a long DLC. I don't recall. I remember it was cool because you get all the like animal powers and stuff. I thought that was awesome. Animus animal powers. You know, speaking of 100% Lego games, I don't think I ever have. Because I'll beat the campaigns and then I look at the trophy and it's like, yeah, it's too much. Too much stuff to do. Does it mean, or do all the assassins look like Middle Eastern except for Edward Kenway? I mean, Altair is Middle Eastern. Who else looks Middle Eastern to you? Bayek's Egyptian. Connor's Native American. Arno's French. They come from all over. Each chapter is about 2 hours of only focusing on story. There were what? 4? Were there 4 chapters? Was it? I thought it was 4 chapters, right? 4 or 3, something like that.
Norris, I'm going to fetch something for the old man, and he
Might
told
take
me there
2
might
more
be
streams
some
then. I don't
stone that
know.
requires clearing.
Yeah? I will bring my explosive.
This guy's like blowing stuff up. I'll probably play for another 25 minutes. We'll get off at 11:30 and then pick up next week again.
Certainly not your
Do whatever we
typical
can today.
colonial woman.
It was 3
A
chapters.
deadly shot.
She brought down that cougar. She is
Yeah, it'll probably be like 6 hours.
She has no husband?
We'll see.
Not that I'm
See what
aware
happens.
of.
I never met a woman like her before. I would like to know her better.
You should speak to her then.
Oh, I think, yeah, this guy, I think he gets with
I
that
might
hunter
try.
chick.
Hey, don't splash. Don't want to get the powder wet. Do you think she likes Frenchmen?
Dude, look, Connor's also a freaking matchmaker. He truly is a jack of all trades. Ooh, look at that. Oh, damn it. The game's not letting me go over there freely. Come on, I just need to pick up that trinket. Man? Damn you, Norris.
I see why he encouraged me to enlist your services.
Pas de problème. We blow it up. Be my guest.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Here we go. Trinket. We need one more trinket. We need a 14. Alright, shoot the barrel.
Thank you.
I don't remember what this chest had. Wasn't it one of his son's belongings or something? Achilles putting me in danger. Yeah, that's terrifying. This whole place is about to come down. Find Achilles' secret chest. This kind of reminds me of Rogue. When you touch the artifacts. And then everything starts falling apart. Shit. You tell the people who think Connor's boring never did the side or Homestead missions. Yeah, they really do help flesh out the character. I like them a lot. Get out of the cave before it collapses. Thank you, Achilles, for putting me in danger. For your secret chests. So you just got me killed, Achilles. You come down here with your old ass knees. Damn. Well, I can barely see that. There we go. Yeah, I mentioned this, I think, a couple of weeks ago on stream. What I want to do, because you guys know I still do, like, obviously, like, Mondays and Wednesday games. Traditionally, I do channel member votes. So, Monday, we start Killzone HD. That was a channel member vote. And Wednesday after Sands of Time, we're going to do a Resident Evil 2 Classic, but the GameCube HD mod on Dolphin Emulator. What I want to start doing, at least, you know, while these long-running series we're playing, like Assassin's Creed, while I'm playing these, or while there's still, I can't talk. Hold on. While there's still games in the series to get through, I think Wednesdays and Fridays I'm going to alternate between what I plan to do. Like, for example, we'll do like a channel member vote game on a Wednesday. And after we finish it, we'll alternate to a God of War game. Because I want to get through the God of War series for Ragnarok in November. So I get that stream. I don't even know if I have enough time, but we'll see. So yeah, Wednesdays we'll do channel member vote. And then after that game's done, we'll alternate to a God of War game. And what I want to do Fridays, and Mondays we'll weekly, every week that'll be a channel member vote. But Fridays, I want to start alternating between just whatever game I play and then an Assassin's Creed title. So, for example, we're doing, after this one, we're doing Gears of War 4. After Assassin's Creed Black Flag, not Black Flag, after this game, 3, we're going to do Gears of War 4. And after I beat Gears of War 4, I'll jump into Assassin's Creed Liberation, and then we'll do a non-Assassin's Creed game. That way we kind of have a formula to get through all these franchises that are long as hell. You ever play Maverick Hunter X? I streamed that, didn't I? Yeah, I actually did stream that. I mean, well, I'll stream it again in the future, probably. I love Mega Man, but I have streamed. I streamed Maverick Hunter X, and I did the Vile mode, too. So I streamed both the modes. The regular one and the unlockable one. Oh, man, you're not going to let me fast travel? Fuckers. Honestly, the Homestead Missions, with the exception of one, were my favorite. Yeah, I really like them. Like I said, it's calm doing it at the end of the game because, you know, Templar is, like, ruining everything in America. Feel excited to see DVS Super next month? Yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm excited about seeing these new crazy-ass transformations they have. Like Orange Piccolo and Beast Gohan. And then, like, Max Cell. What the hell? It's crazy. I think that's when Dragon Ball's at its best, though, when it's just insane. You know, it's one of the reasons, and I got to catch up on the series because I only saw like 5 episodes. Dragon Ball Heroes is, I know it's non-canon as hell, but is that still going? How many episodes did they have? Because I really liked it. One thing I love about Dragon Ball Heroes is how batshit crazy it is. It's literally fan fiction on acid. That's what Dragon Ball Heroes is, and I like that. But I don't know how far they are. I know I'm way behind on it. I'm telling you, I saw like, I don't know, I think I saw like 3 or 4 episodes and then I just fell behind. Yeah, what was I saying? Wednesdays, after Sands of Time, we're going to do Resident Evil HD, and then after that we'll start God of War 1. Let the rage of the gods fuel your blades. All right, let's see what was in Achilles' Chamber of Secrets. Man, we got Halloween time fast approaching too. September, I'll start. September, we'll start doing some more horror themed games, and then with like a full takeover in October.
I must know who put it there and for what purpose.
I did. I put it somewhere I knew only I could reach, but that was a long time ago.
How was Connor carrying that?
Who does that belong to?
These were the robes of the first assassin to come to the colonies.
That's cool. Is it hung up? The first colonial assassin. What is this stuff? I don't remember looking at all this stuff. These mementos. You were in Hatham's mementos. Can I wear that uniform? I assume I can. Or I assume I can. There's one that I think looks ridiculous. Look, this one is way too red, white, and blue. Traditional colonial assassin. Oh no, what the hell is that? Oh, that's a terrible looking outfit. See, this is Tyranny of King Washington one. This is cool. I love when these games have all these different outfits. In Black Flag, I had this. I was stubborn though. I didn't want to get rid of the regular outfit, but eventually I gave in, and I wore it was like a black trench coat with like a skull and crossbones on the back of it. It was so cool. And the one I ended up using by default normally ended up being the Mayan outfit, which was super cool. It looked like some like Isu armor. And in Odyssey, I got in the habit, like, the Isu gear is so cool in Odyssey. It, like, lights up and shit. It's wild. But if I'm the Eagle Bearer, I can wear whatever I want. Halloween time and Broketober are fast approaching. You're telling me, man. There's so much stuff coming out I want. Especially when November rolls around. Oh, my God. There's so many games. There's so many games. And each one's like 60, 70 bucks a pop. Like, there I go. Bankruptcy. No.
Connor.
Norris goes courting. We gotta play matchmaker here in Norris. He's a good dude.
You know Miriam?
An explosive Frenchman.
Of course.
What does she like? I want to give her a gift.
I really do not know.
All right.
Let me call on Prudence. She may be of service.
Damn. Alright, talk to Prudence. Prudence. Does anyone even call their kids Prudence anymore? Like, is that even a name anyone uses in modern days anymore? That's like right there with like Gertrude, Agnes. What else? I don't know. See what Prudence has to say. I don't think she's pregnant yet. I know Prudence eventually gets pregnant, I think. Damn, they had me running far, just talk to Prudence. Too bad they didn't have cell phones back then. Nowadays, you can just text her like, yo, Prudence. What is she like? Alright. Face cam.
Prudence.
Good day, Connor.
Norris is trying to court a woman. What do you women like? In terms of
What do you women like?
A nice
Interpretive
bunch of
dance.
wildflowers always brightens my day. Who is it Norris fancies?
best not say for now.
Fair enough. Best ones are atop the bluff to the northwest. A bit
Yeah,
tricky
man,
to
that's so
get,
much
but
cheaper
they
back in
grow
the day.
large
Just
and
grab some
healthy
flowers
in
from the
sun.
frontier and give it to them. Climb the cliffs and pick flowers. Shouldn't Norris be doing this? Like, in all honesty, why am I the one picking the flowers? Shit, I should go pick up get the flowers and steal his girl. Like, he's not doing any of this work. Like, take your dynamite and blast the mountain down and then grab the flowers. How am I doing all this work for? It's not my relationship. Damn. Connor the romance master, right? And then Norris is going to get all the credit. I love these flowers. You didn't pick them. Connor's ass did. Shit. Like I said before, Connor truly is a jack of all trades. Oh, am I gonna... Hey, there's a trinket right over there, too. That'll complete the peg leg. Oh, hell yeah, look. That's 14 out of 14. Now we just gotta talk to that Popeye over there. Look at this. The flowers that I'm picking. Alright, Norris. I hope she's allergic to them. She like bust out in hives. What was that? Oh shit. Usually they're in packs. That was a lone wolf. Man, one game I'm excited to play on Halloween, and I'm sure it's gonna be shit, is Saw 2. Flesh and Blood. I hope that game is better than the first one, because the first one was just like, oh my god, that game was so frustrating. I've never touched the second one, but I also have it on my modded console. It'd be nice if those games were actually backwards compatible, though, so I wouldn't have to load it up my 360. But they're never gonna make those backwards compatible. I think they're actually completely done with the backwards compatibility aspect. Oh, look, he's taking shit.
Morris, are you in there?
Oui?
Oh. I will find you a little later then.
No, it's all right. What is it?
Good thing Jason Voorhees isn't here. He likes hunting
Prudence
people down while they're in the
advised
toilet.
A bunch of wildflowers.
In several movies.
Really? Are you sure? Doesn't seem right.
Take my flowers. They can now produce level 2 minerals. Alright. Yeah, I think we got time for one more. I gotta go help set up for birthday party in a little bit, but I think we got time for one more. Do one more homestead, and then we'll keep trucking along on Friday. I don't remember if these conversations open up any missions, though. I don't think they do.
Hello,
I'll just clear them off the map anyways.
Norris, how are you?
All right. Remember we talked about Miriam?
I do, and the cougar she felled.
One shot. Confident and precise. Incroyable. I like her.
She is a good friend. We all do.
Not like that, Connor.
Oh.
What an
Oh, good
awkward
for you.
conversation.
Only good for me if she likes me back. She's a strong woman, an independent woman. I admire her.
I wish you well in your quest, Norris.
I like how Connor refers to that. Like, the guy's trying to pick up a girl. He calls it a quest. Fuck, I'm about to sneeze. I think I'm allergic to those flowers. Alright, let's do one more. Do one more Homestead mission. And then we'll pick up the rest of them next Friday and start and possibly finish Tyranny of King Washington.
You ever played bowls?
Oh, what is this, bowling? This is American Revolution bowling?
I see you are getting along again. Oh, aye. We're always at each other for one thing or another, but more often than not, we work it out in the end. It's just the thought of my family threatened got me hot under the collar.
And Terry knows he couldn't beat me in a fight.
You rat!
That's why he built this bowls pitch, so he could beat me at something. Still can't though, can you, Terry?
I was winning till Connor came along.
These two needed their own side
Sure
game.
you were.
Where they're just getting in all kinds of shenanigans and just end up fighting each other. What is this sport? Okay. Like, you're literally just bouncing a rock. I don't know. It's a stupid game. What is the point here? So he has to land it where I landed it, basically, I guess. Press LB to activate the tactical camera. Okay. Now, do I have to hit his ball? Balls. I don't understand how to get a point. I'm going to lose. I don't think it matters. The hell, man? Point of the game is to get your ball closest to the red ball. Oh, over here? Oh, hell yeah. That means I won. Game over. End it. Oh, shit. This is what Connor's doing. Like, after he saved America from the Templars, spent the rest of his day just playing balls. Bowls, I'm sorry. It's called bowls.
Lady Luck is with me today.
This guy reminds me of the Tekken mini games, like Tekken Bowl. Tekken Balls. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna win now. Oh, there you go. I got a point to hit. How many rounds is this? Oh, I think I threw too hard. Oh, come on. That's perfect throw. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Ooh.
I am happy with that.
Another point for Connor. If he wins, I can just hit him with my axe. That's it. Damn, man. Oh, that was bad. This is old style curling, is it? I don't even know what the hell curling is. I've heard the name. I feel like we're throwing balls. You lose. Fucked up, man. I let them live here. Bulls beginner. I'm so glad that wasn't one of those missions though that you have to win, like a mini game. I hate those. Like, oh my god, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, there's this game. What was it called? Someone remind me. The game you played that's like the board game with the pieces of all the gods and the dice. Orlog, I think it was called. You play at first. I thought it was fun. It gets so frustrating later.
Gentlemen,
I was getting so mad because some opponents that you fight later on are so hard and they just fucking cheat, man. They keep taking all your pieces. Eventually, I stopped playing it completely. I got so mad.
Diana's fine, Spuds are fine.
But like that's how you win like charisma and stuff too.
Just happy I didn't hurt
Or one of the, or not charisma.
I've been able to forgive myself.
So am I telling
I don't know. You win some
so
stuff. I forgot.
You didn't poke me with your tiny fists.
Do not rile me up.
All right. Take it easy.
I am happy things are well again.
Connor playing with balls, yeah. Let's talk over here. We'll do one more mission. I know I said that before, but they're brief. We'll do another one. Fuck it. First, let's talk over here. There are conversations to be had. Yeah, but that Orlog game in Valhalla, it's so frustrating. Because you can get better pieces. Like there's like pieces that represent all the gods. And like some of them could zap away. Like you could be on the verge of winning. And some of them could zap away like half your deck of stuff. It's so annoying. So I said, screw it.
Delicious, love. Connor, what brings you?
I was passing by and I thought I would stop in and see how you were faring.
This guy looks like a cartoon.
Severe? Well, my boy, we are faring very well.
Between those who live here, the sailors coming and going from the pier, not to mention the travelers.
See, look at this, man. Connor's got his own little economy going on.
Always flowing.
I am pleased things have worked out for you here.
As are we, Connor. I'd be lying if I told you we weren't worried when we were ousted from our old place.
Every time Connor loses, he just slams the victor like he did in Tyranny of King Washington. Like from the top of a really tall building. I love the ending of Tyranny of King Washington. How the fight concludes. Alright, here. Alright, we'll do one more and then we'll turn in the trinket one. And that'll do. That'll do. I wonder what part of New York this is. Like, if you look at a map, like pinpoint exactly what part the Davenport homestead was in. Only reason they knew where it was in modern times because Desmond had a memory of it. Here we go. Oh, yeah. See, this is when she is pregnant, I think. Because she's got the little crib going.
You want to tell him, my love?
I'm pregnant.
Congratulations.
How did women know they were pregnant back then? I know that's a weird question, but...
It does present a slight problem, however.
There was no
There's
pregnancy
doctor
test.
for Miles.
Well, then we should find one.
I mean, I'm assuming...
I know of one that makes
I mean, they'd missed their period. I guess that was like a...
It's been a turn since we last saw him, but you might...
They probably
try his
wouldn't
old
know
house
for a
in
couple
Boston.
months then. I guess? Because, I mean, yeah, they probably missed their periods and then start getting a bump. And I think at that point they would realize... Find the doctor's apprentice in Boston. Yeah, like I said, I know it's a weird question, but now women, like, they go pee on a stick and it tells them. Back then, it's just like, like, do you just wait for a bump to start growing? Or do they just, like, miss a period and then assume they're pregnant? mysteries. Gotta get the doctor for them. I should look that up. Now I'm curious for scientific answers. God, I forgot my dog was in here. She's like behind me coughing. Completely forgot she was in here. Morning sickness and mood swings are good indicators? Yeah, but those are other indicators of other things too, though, you know? Like I said, nowadays, they just go pee on a sick. They're like, oh, I'm a couple weeks pregnant. Back then, they're like, hey, I have a bump. What is this? And like they're like 6 months pregnant. Like, wait, what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just some guy on the internet. What do I know? Medical science wasn't exactly up there during the revolution days. Wasn't up to par.
Dr. White?
No, he's the drunken sotter on the corner. If you can get his attention, tell him I quit. All this ire on him. Not worth getting caught up in it. I have a family.
Look at these guys. Find the doctor. Oh, you know what? I could probably buy some cool shit. Actually, no. You know, I'm gonna save it for my ship. Because all those ship parts are expensive as hell.
You believe everything?
Save the drunken doctor. Defend Dr. White. Let's keep mashing the X button. Eventually, everyone will be knocked out, right? They're all wearing the stupid wigs. Hell, man, why is the camera zooming in like crazy? One of your allies almost dead? No, he's not. He got plenty of health. What are you talking about? Snap that dude's neck.
Dr. White.
Yes?
My name is Connor.
And what can I help you with? Another quote for the broadsheets for you to twist against me?
I'm here to make you an offer.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the doctor the British have been slandering all over town.
He's got those little glasses.
No?
Bifocals.
I was given your name by my friends Warren and Prudence.
This is all out of order. He said the British were harassing him. They're gone.
Prudence is pregnant? Ha! They've been trying for years, it seems. Maybe getting away from Boston is exactly what I need.
Perfect. Let's take this drunken doctor and bring him into our property. Gotta love it. There we go. We got our own drunken doctor now. All right, let's go turn in the peg leg mission, and we'll be done. What do you get for the Boston Brawler stuff? I don't remember. I feel like everything just gets you new clothing. All right.
What's he got this time? Let me see.
Do your stuff, Popeye.
A veritable bounty! Shiver me timbers! That'll earn you one of these strips to be sure.
Shiver me
I will be back
timbers.
for the rest.
Now he wants 24. Asshole.
Again?
He wants too much stuff,
What do you
man.
got for me? You addle
I got
boy?
nothing for you,
That's
peg
not
leg.
near enough.
Nothing. All right. Now we'll cut it for real. I gotta go set up for this birthday party tomorrow. But so, game plan for next week. Also, I am working on Metroid Timeline Part. What are we at? 7? I'm still working on that. It's been crazy in the summer because my fiance works, my kids are home, so I'm like balancing childcare and streams and video, so it's a little hectic right now, but I'm still working on it. Monday, Killzone HD. We're going to start the Killzone Remaster stream. And Wednesday, we're going to finish Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. We're going to knock that out. And Friday, we may finish this, I think. Possibly. Because we're going to knock out the rest of the Homestead Missions, then start Tyranny of King Washington. If we don't finish Tyranny of King Washington, we'll have like a really short stream left after that. So, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you everyone for the happy birthdays you gave my daughter this week. Said I've shown her and she thinks it's awesome. That people on the internet are aware of these things. But yes, Mondays, 7 p.m. I will catch you here for Killzone HD. And you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's been fun. And I will see you then.